see you. I'm so happy to be here with all of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm live, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm live. Stream Elements hadn't posted yet. And that's really the chief way that I determine that I'm live. So without that message, I'm just languishing in confusion. Hi, Arbeat. Welcome to the stream. Getting everything sent out. Good morning, Bremy. Welcome. It's great to see you so immediately. It's true, Arvid. I'm playing the Pizza Tower music. It goes off. I was looking for some suitably joyous and triumphant video game music to start the stream with, and I determined it was this. Hello, Gist. Welcome. All my mods are here. I feel so comforted. I feel so moderated. I'm so moderate, viewer. Hello, Todd. Good to see you. I know there's another one of these in here somewhere. Hi, Saris. I don't know where it is. I found it when I was cleaning up before Barry came over. And I put it somewhere. I found it. Wait, there's also... No, there's very little in here as well. Shit. Worst case scenario would be like if one of these was sitting on the floor and it leaked out and like drained through the floorboards. I get enough gross shit leaking through my ceiling. Although, fortunately, I haven't gotten any water. My ceiling has continued to distend and distort and deform under the malign influence of ceiling moisture. But I haven't been dripped on anymore. Hello, Maddox. Ahem. Please don't, Todd. Damn, now I'm gonna look like I have a split lip all stream. Damn, that was a lot of fucking Mio on my chin. Shush. Where's my water? I may have gotten a small amount of that on my lap. That's fine. It's not that disruptive. I really gotta start drinking the Mio before I go live and not after. Yeah, Bremy, I know. Yeah, my bright violet blood that I have, watch out! I'm a Klingon. I think they only did that in the Undiscovered Country and no other Star Trek movies even. It's not always necessary for other species to have differently colored blood. The Strong Bad Man, What was the worst castle? What was the castle with the snake block that I had to wait 10 fucking years for? That was the worst one for sure. That one was bad. The one with the rising and falling sand puzzle was only bad because I had to go back through it multiple times for the secret exit. There we go. I'm gonna assume that all of the Mio has been cleansed from my corpus. Oh, was it pretty red on stream? Bremy, it's like, it's red, but here's the thing. It's red in a way that dilutes violet, as opposed to human blood, which is red in a way that dilutes brown. Human blood is iron red, and this is, I don't know, red 40? Red 40. Layer 2. Hi, 20 yards. It's your customary 6 reductions. Don't worry, I took care of the ones from yesterday. Wow, look at that. You guys see the imprint of my lipstick on the bottle? Jesus fucking Christ. It wouldn't be such an issue if maybe I should just get like a bottle with a spout the same color as my lips and then it would be completely imperceptible. 73. Price of the Ahegao is now 16,873 channel points. May you spend them well, viewer. Arbeat, I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Oh, okay. There goes Bram. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yes, I don't know how long the special stages are going to take me in Mario World today. I've never played this game before, but 10 levels, and we do have 10 levels remaining, seems like kind of a lot to get through in a single stream, just on the basis of what we had to get through yesterday. I don't know that I beat 10 levels yesterday, and if I did, I don't think it was very many more than 10 levels. So I feel like the 8 special stages... Okay, the Strong Bad Man. I think the 8 special stages, and then Bowser's Castle, and also Bowser's, like, side castle, like Bowser's foyer, or like the garage that's attached on the side that I accessed via Valley Fortress, which was frankly not that terrible. People were speaking doom and gloom about Valley Fortress, and there were some really tight platforming challenges in there with the giant spikes that extrude from the ceiling. But it wasn't anywhere near as bad as the levels where you just have to fucking wait for 10 years. Okay, Saris, that's encouraging. Something big and heavy fell over to my left while I was talking to you guys, and I don't know what it was, and I'm scared. I'll never know, really. Oh, well. Sometimes shit in my room just falls over. It has been known to happen. The Strong Bad Man, I would say that sounds awesome, except I have not been overly impressed with it. It's like, you hear Bowser's Pool House, and you're, like, imagining, like, the luxury and, like, Mario reclining in sunglasses by the pool. But what it would actually be like is just the water levels in Mario World, which are not that different from the water levels in Mario's 1, 2, or 3, so... Well, Saris, that's fine. If you... Listen, I will probably have exactly as much difficulty beating this game as you, viewer, did when you were a child, considering that it's also my first time through it. I'm not playing it on the intended controller. I'm not playing it on the intended platform. And I have virtually no experience with 2D Marios anyway. This song is too somber, Pizza Tower music. You gotta send me some other Pizza Tower music. Relax, man, relax. There we go. Yeah, can you do like a really annoying farm track? Yeah. Yeah, could you up the polka quotient, honestly? That'd be great, thank you, I appreciate that. There's a song in Pizza Tower called Your Fat Ass Slows You Down? I feel called out. I had no idea. That's definitely not the name of the level. I feel like I would remember that. I've been thinking a lot about Mario Odyssey lately. At some point, I should re-stream it. I was also considering, actually, and this might... Because I already 100% in Mario Odyssey, although I don't think on this channel. I don't remember if it was before or after I started streaming on this channel. I think it might have been just after. I should at some point actually 100% Super Mario Sunshine. The last time I streamed Super Mario Sunshine, I got really impatient with it, and I bailed early because I like... My sisters wanted to go out to dinner with me, and I was streaming late, and it was like raining, and I was in a bad mood, and a lot of the later levels of Super Mario Sunshine are like really, really mean and obnoxious and stupid, and so I didn't 100% it, even though I'm pretty sure I got the lily pad level, which is the chief obstacle to 100%ing it. So I really should go back and clean that up at some point. Locktar, good to see you. A couple additional Hagar reductions. Where are we at on that? I got 20 yards, and then it's another 6 after that. So, 67? 16,867. It very credibly has never been cheaper. I think at this point we are well and truly clear of the point to which we fell before the whole Devil's Bargain fiasco. Oh, speaking of the Devil's Bargain, I neglected to attend my sacred duties as streamer yesterday because I was distracted. Because a Redeem came in while I was doing squats, so I need to take care of that right away. Excuse me. Let's diminish the volume of Pizza Tower somewhat. Alright. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. I'm glad I was able to attend to that. I think that was, no, was it not a Saris Hawk? Was it a Snow Regard? There's a boy smell redeem that came in late while I was doing squats last stream. It looks like it was a Snow Regard, and I just completely missed it. I neglected to do it entirely. I should have done it while I was squatting, but if I had, then I wouldn't have been able to keep track of how many squats I had done, because I am not great at keeping count of things in my head. I'm worse at keeping count of things in my head while I'm also talking. Let me bring that music back up. Locktar, thank you. I have these today. We'll see how these are. They're all I've got. Inoffensive. The important thing is just to pack in the calories. I have 3 pieces of pizza for breakfast. I still haven't been out to get more ice cream. Hopefully I can do that after stream tonight. I don't think I have any other commitments tonight. In a just world, I would be allowed to squat facing the camera, but I understand that may be a... That may not cultivate the sort of relationship that I want to cultivate with Twitch as an entertainment platform. Ah, delicious. Locktar, gladly. On what animal would you like facts info dumped? And then after that, we'll probably get into the video game. Apes. What can I say about apes? I don't know. I talked about Maddox Inoffensive Ken. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Most of the recent information that I absorbed about apes had to do with concealed ovulation in great apes, which is really not something I need to talk about. Well, speaking about primates more generally, it's a fairly diverse group, and there are lots of members of it, like the great apes to which we belong, the primates, the monkeys rather, with which there are 2 groups. It's like the old world monkeys and the new world monkeys. I think that the new world monkeys are anatomically more basal, closer to like the initial form of monkeys as originally developed, because they represent like an early offshoot. I talked yesterday actually about how... Damn, this music is distracting. I talked yesterday actually about how species can travel between continents that are otherwise isolated by oceans via any number of techniques like island hopping or rafting on floating mats of vegetable matter, which sounds fake, but it does happen. And it's in fact how more remote islands often get colonized by anything that lives there that isn't birds. So in the same way that it's probably how lemurs, which are like another basal primate, they are wet-nosed primates as opposed to the dry-nosed primates, which are monkeys, apes, and ourselves. Like they also probably rafted over from Africa at some point, because Madagascar, even though it's right by Africa, did not split off from Africa. It split off of India and drifted southwest across the Indian Ocean. So a similar thing happened with the New World primates. Like much further back in the development of primates as a group, the New World monkeys, or their ancestors, I should say, rafted over to South America, and as there were no other monkeys to compete with there, I guess, they just diversified out into lots of different niches that were more competitive in Africa, which resulted in the more anatomically derived monkey species that we find there today, as opposed to the more anatomically basal monkey species that we find in South America. Wonka fan, it probably sucked, but the thing is that because like, you gotta figure, if you imagine monkeys rafting across the young Atlantic on like tree branches blown down in a storm or something, How many of those must have died without making it to South America? It's, you know, I shudder to guess. It's grim. I don't want to think about it. But if you did make it to South America and you were on a new continent with no monkeys doing monkey stuff, so it was like just you and there's no competition, you can just like relax and indeed go ape, as it were, it was probably a pretty sick deal. Generally, apes are larger without tails and monkeys are smaller and have tails, but it's not a hard and fast rule. Baboons, for example, get pretty large-bodied, and they do not have long tails, but despite that, they are large monkeys, and they are not apes. They're not a member of the family that includes humans. That narrowly. They are more broadly. Everything is part of the family that includes humans more broadly, even like sea urchins, but speaking more narrowly. Yeah, Bremy. Maybe a bird picked them up and took the monkey there and you saw one of the monkeys and the monkey looked at you. Alright, I'm gonna play the video game. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna work swallows into it somehow. There we go. The stem has disappeared, and that marks the initiation of green screen mode. Alrighty, the time has come. I'm very excited to play this today. Let me shut Pizza Tower up. Shh, Pizza Tower, you've done well. Now have your rest. And let's get Retro Arch in here. Bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. Would I say this is my most classic fit? I try not to wear this excessively often, frankly. I didn't wear it at all last week. I may have worn it the week before. Something happened with my fucking camera. This is constantly happening with the Elgato webcam, where it just forgets all my settings. I opened it up and it was like super pale because my contrast and saturation settings had reverted to normal. So you'll have to apologize if I don't look the same as I looked at the end of stream yesterday. I'm sorry, Wonka fan. Alright, welcome to... It still says Star Road, but I would not characterize this as part of Star Road. This really seemed... Secret stages really kind of seem like their own thing. Is it possible that you feel that this is my most classic fit because of one aspect of the outfit in particular? Gnarly. You might notice, viewer, that I'm in possession of a Yoshi and also a cape. And also 25 lives instead of 5. And that is because after I loaded my save today, I took the time off stream to go to the Yoshi grinding spot and get lots and lots of extra lives as Yoshi. Amazing! Few have made it this far. Beyond lies the special zone. Beyond lies the special zone. Complete it and you can explore a strange new world. Good luck! Yes, that's true. There are a lot of outfits with which I wear the chain. I guess I think of the outfit as being the top and the skirt, but you guys can't even see the skirt and you don't see all of the top, so I could understand why you might just be thinking about the accessories and like the neckline, for which there are a few outfits that fit the bill. Yes, it is the tan corduroy skirt. Very attentive top. Be warned, however, that if you redeem a stand-up, I will not be standing up until the water that I had to use to dab the Mio off of my lap has dried. Ah, shit. I bet if I had climbed up quicker and undone that block, I seem to have dropped my Yosh. Oh! Yeah? Is this a vertical level? I didn't know you could do this in this game. Oh, don't mind if I do get a spare 1,000 points, because that's all that's gonna get me. Dakota, I only ever have the red flavor. Neo Energy, caffeine, and B vitamins, black cherry. Alright. hydrating, as per Locktar's redeem. Bremy, I don't feel especially gnarled at this time, frankly. I'm not that stressed about it. Okay, well, I definitely can't go in that pipe, because that's not how pipes work. Oh, you know, those ropes are walls. Interesting. Oh, I see, Bremy. That makes sense. Are the other levels gonna be called, like, radical? I feel like I don't want to fuck with those until I know what I'm supposed to be fucking with. Shut up! Oh my god, such a short time limit. Uh-oh. No! That's a shame. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Sarah saith, Nintendo Power put out a strategy guide / general celebration of Mario called Mario Mania. This is the art that they used to portray the spirit of these special zone stages. Let me just drag this onto the stream for everybody. This seems cruel. Fuck, where'd it go? Here it is. In how many official depictions, like official Nintendo released depictions of Mario, is he shown to be experiencing pain? I really wonder about that. I can't imagine it's many. What is the deal with these fucking things? Whoa! Boing! Boing! I seem to remember there being a feather for me somewhere here. I hope that wasn't a progressive power-up. I hope it's just a feather every time, please. Boing! Boing, boing, boing. Feather for baby. You are the feather. It is a progressive power-up. Fuck. Well, then I hope there's one lower down in the level somewhere. The feather can be obtained on your first try if you're prudent enough. I think I think it can be obtained on your first try if you have brought a previous feather with you. That's bullshit. Oh, not as bullshit as that was, though. Whee! This is fine. I'm not gnarled. Don't put in the paper that I was gnarled. Oh, would you shut up? Oh, you're running out of time. I'm fine, thank you, video game. I didn't spill more Mio on myself, that was just me trying harder to get rid of the Mio I already spilled on myself. You guys notice how the cloud in the background with the eyeballs is perfectly aligned with my... Never mind. It was perfectly aligned with my power-up box, such that it looked like my next power-up was the cloud with eyeballs. Alright. Boing. Boing. Get fucking... Wow, I was ducking really hard there. So, I doubt that 62 seconds are enough time in which to beat this level. Are enough time? I guess so. They are seconds. Seconds are. Whee! See, I feel like the game really wants me to panic here, but for all I know, there's like a separate countdown timer for each screen in the level. It's not how it usually works, but what if it's how it works this time? I don't like the looks of that green pipe. That pipe says to me... Oh, great. That pipe says to me, you are going down a pipe that you think will lead to victory, but it is actually going to lead to fucking bullshit. Oh. That explains a lot. I was thinking that one of the hammers had managed to hit me somehow, even though I'm pretty sure I had watched every single one of them pass under the border of the screen. That makes valid. That's perfectly valid. Time up. I ran out of time. That's fine. I love fucking falling and losing as a direct result of my fall. Fuck. Come on, Gnarly. I need, like, space to figure this shit out. Gnarly as the name of a level is very odd. It's like a... I might be thinking of Gnawty, G-N-A-W-T-Y, but it feels like a Rareware DK level name. No mushroom for baby, or what? Okay, I wasted a lot of time in that last level. Because you start with, like, 250 seconds. Fucking, I'm wasting more time. Excellent. I mean, the bonsai bill is quite large, but they have tracking bonsai bills in later iterations of the game. I feel like that's pretty good. Like, as far as weaponry goes, like, that's better artillery than we have in our real world. I'm pretty sure it's not actually passing at a rate of 1 second a second, though, Saris. Like, I'm pretty sure... Bum, 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 bum. I'm not sure. But I feel like it's passing faster than that. I really like the way that the, like, engine box that rope is on squashes and stretches. It's very reminiscent of, like, a Zoombini sprite to me. Anything fun is reminiscent of Zoombinis. The purest expression of the video game medium that has yet been achieved. That was crazy. Alright. Can I not time my jump like shit? Can I, like, get up, please? Okay, whatever. Good enough. Whee! Listen, I get it. There's 5 million Yoshi coins. It's whatever. Okay. No, I didn't mean to press them both. Fuck. I wanted to take one of those with me. No. Okay, we're good. Shut up. Die. Die and give me your... Of course, you don't give me your cloud unless I kill you with a shell. Because this is Cuckoo Bananas rules. No other Mario level works this way. In no other Mario game do you only get the Lakitu, the cloud from the Lakitu sometimes and not others. I might be talking about I might be talking out my ass. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I feel like usually you can just bounce on his head and get his cloud. I don't know about that, Saris. I think I observed on numerous occasions yesterday killing Lakitus by bopping them on the head and not receiving their clouds. And I have to say, it doesn't make me, as the player, feel especially well treated.
I've never seen a woman.
That's okay, Ideal Copy. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Thank you. Man, I wish I had a cape, or 2 capes and Yoshi. 2 capes and Yoshi would go off right now. I lost both capes and Yoshi so haphazardly last time. Would you stop? Oh, I could have taken... I couldn't have really taken the shell in here and used it to kill the Lakitu because I need to carry the P-switch. I mean, I don't need to, but it would be tight. Damn, was I holding it for a second after it compressed? That's pretty slick. I didn't know you could do that in this game. Oh god. The vertical level is an interesting concept. This is the first one I've seen of these, certainly in this game. I don't think they're that common in Mario, like official Mario games as a whole. I feel like I'm more familiar with vertical levels from Mario Maker. I love when I get confused about the architecture of the level, and as a result, it takes me 10 years longer to get through it than it should. Alright, so the level can't possibly be that long. Whatever. Don't land on the blue Yosh. The level can't possibly... Damn it. Oh, okay. See, I haven't played Super Mario USA, Bremy. Super Mario USA. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. No. I don't feel great about this. There's a reason I didn't feel great about it. That's because I was slip sliding around like an asshole and not securing my position on the gray blocks. Alright, this time I am going to take a blue shell with me into the next room. I'm not going to use it to kill the sportsman. I will simply bop under the sportsman's platform, killing him, and then I will use the shell to dispatch the Lakitu. With the Lakitu's cloud, I will then travel quickly and succinctly to the end of the stage, because it really can't be that long, because the timer is extremely short. So I can probably just fly over the whole thing. That's the logic under which I'm operating. Ah! No! Fuck me, dude. They got me with a low ceiling. Mario, you climb up vines so slow. It is crazy how much proportionately fatter Mario's ass gets when he eats the super mushroom. This has been one of my most inept climbing sequences yet. At least I got the mushroom, I guess. You have got to be kidding me. Mario, please. Mario. Okay. Nope, didn't get... none of the Yoshi coins. Just none of them. No, get the... It's fine. I'll repeat. Where'd my shell go? I don't know. Do you? Okay, I guess you have to put down a shell before you hit a P-switch, or the shell is fucking atomized. That blows, dude. Alright, plan B, just avoid the Lakitu. Mushroom! Plan C. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? No more cloud. No cloud for baby. I beat him well- oh, this is the end of the level. I was right that if I brought a shell and used it to kill the Lakitu, I could have ridden his cloud all the way to the end of the level. You did call it, RB. Well said. Whoa! Awesome. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Die now. Goodbye. Ah. Of course. Is this one is called Tubular? Oh, it is called Tubular. Internally coherent. I hope there's one called Hardcore. Thank you, PAX East. I mean Stream Elements. That's not the username. Bad Tessa. Poor reading comprehension. Go back to 2nd grade. Ah! I see. All that does is... Oh! That does make that way easier, huh? So easy. Just like insanely easy. Honestly, it's like not even worth playing the video game on account of the ease. Gray pipe, huh? Gray is not traditionally a color of pipe that one encounters. There's the like white, there's the clear see-through pipes from Mario 3D World. Fish, it's a normal level. What do you say? These are the special stages, Fish. They should not be mundane levels. Mr. Clappies, Mr. Clappies. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I need to close this image of Mario getting shot by 3 bullet bills simultaneously. It's been overlapping my Discord window since Saris linked to it. Alright, that's fine. Mr. Claps can just clap. Mr. Claps can clap there for as long as he wishes. Bum 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 bada badum. Yeah, this is where my deficiencies as a player really come home to roost. Like the fact that I never learned how you're supposed to beat these football men. I believe they're called Chargin' Chucks. That's their name in Mario Odyssey, where they return as capturable enemies. Practical Aviation Cat, I have no idea. I think it might have to do with what frames you land on him on. I'm alright, Pixel Pixie. Thanks for asking. Our beat assumes we've more power as Big Mario. I have the power to fucking walk down a pit. We are back in Super Mario World, yes. I have the special stages before me, and also Bowser's Castle and Bowser's Pool House. Bowser's Guest House, which I had never heard those two words next to each other before the episode of Better Call Saul, where Howard Hamlin talks about his guest house. You know how in addition to the houses that we all own, we all also have guest houses for when we're entertaining guests and they need an entire fucking house to themselves? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Everything's fine. During the part of the animation... Thank you, Saris. Where they shake their heads after a jump, you can't hurt them. I see over Jolas. Thank you. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, he hit you with a double jump there. He juked you. He faked you. Fucking die. Thank you. I can't get up the fucking jump. I'm so bad at it. I don't think you can do that without running. And I think the issue is that I often have not yet built up enough momentum to get over it. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this poorly. I feel like this level is not actually as hard as the number of lives that I've lost to it so far. It doesn't have that much in it. It's like mostly just pipes, and there's like a couple enemies. Place! Okay. I seem to have failed to grab the P-balloon. Did you, the strong bad man? Yeah, Saris. My favorite Mario resource is called Saris Hawk. They show up in chat and tell me how Mario games work so I can suck less bad at them. According to Mario Mania, the game also has Clappin' Chucks, Splittin' Chucks, Passin' Chucks, Lookout Chucks, Confused Chucks, and Diggin' Chucks. Confused Chucks are the ones who did not actually get the memo about which kind of Chuck they're supposed to be, so they just try to stand around looking intimidating. Okay, goodbye, Chargin' Chuck. That guy's for sure a Chargin' Chuck. Did you see him charge? This is probably a Jumpin' Chuck, if I had to hazard a guess. I know what you were, what you are! People don't change! You're Jumpin' Chuck! That was terrifying, dude. There is no jumpin' Chuck. Tessa, are you feeling okay? I did not know there was another guy up there. I'm fucked. I'm jumping fucked. How the fuck? I assume you need to get under... Can you hold the run button while you're in balloon mode? Because I have to say that I seem to be moving way too slowly in balloon mode. Unless there's another P balloon in one of those other question mark blocks, which there could be because I haven't checked them all because I don't really have the time. Chuck Tessa? No, don't. I only have 5 lives left. Well, I beat 1 level with all of the lives that I grinded before stream, so... I feel like you kind of have to spin jump on this guy. I don't super want to. Like, I would like to... find a quicker way past him if I could. Fish, Chargin' Chuck or Chuck McGill? I'll take any excuse to visit Brooks Brothers Women's. I've been killed. Overzealous feels like the spins aren't needed. You definitely need them to hop on the plant. I think the reason I'm using spins is so that I don't accidentally land next to the... I don't accidentally land next to the Chucks, which will cause them to charge at me. This level features Confused Chuck, Passing Chuck, Clapping Chuck, and Lookout Chuck. Pixel Pixie, thank you. Now I get to take the very, 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 very long route back to the grinding level. And then down. And then down again, and then left. Be hammering the left. Thank you for the follow. Nope. You've gone left too many times. Mario, stop! Hey, maybe the level will be really easy with the Yoshi. I think that's actually the exact opposite of what's going to happen. What's actually going to happen is that I'm going to be forced to abandon Yoshi virtually immediately because I can't bring Yoshi with me when I start doing that balloon business. Alright. This seems a perfectly appropriate time to pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Alright. What is the 23? Oh, 23 times stars? What does that mean? I've been confused by it this entire time because it's a really big and prominent counter. It's bigger than my number of lives. Is 23 the number of star? It's next to the power-ups. Is 23 the number of star power-ups I have collected in this game? I doubt it. Oh, it's the ribbon I cut at the end of levels? The most recent result of the ribbon cut, I see. It's not clear to me why I should care about the ribbon cut, because I don't seem to be able to get lives from it. Please, by all means, correct me if I'm wrong. But even when I have gone through the ribbon at what seems to be its precise apex, it just, like, the ribbon just turns into a little coin, and I don't get a 1-up. I see, Red Lancer. Seems unnecessarily baroque. Why is it so much bigger than my number of lives, which is, like, much more relevant information? Please get on Yoshi. If I go 2 over, it doesn't count and gives me a coin. I see Pixel Pixie. It's like the biggest number up there. It's still up there. Yeah, bigger than my coins, bigger than my score, bigger than the time, bigger than my lives, bigger than my life. All right, I'll go back at 20. Bing. Cool. That feather will be my gift to the ecosystem. Bum, benim, bum, benim. Bum, 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 bum. I love to go through the entire Star Road to the level. It actually takes a miserably long time. Yay, now time to lose all of those lives immediately. This is what I expected. Nice, well... This is easier than it has been, but... No! And we're right back to where we started, because I tried to take Yoshi on the block with me. Hooray! Destronium, I've not seen any shells which I could feed a blue Yoshi to give it flying power. Unless eating a charge... No, you can't eat football players. I actually already made this determination. Fucking please! Okay. Alright, does one of these boxes contain... Yes, another P-balloon. I knew they must. Well, now I know where the other P-balloon is. I have gained intelligence. I've improved as a player. I've gained perspective. I jump straight over the Chuck now, so there's no confusion about that. I run into this Chuck. It intimidates him. Now he'll be more respectful of me moving forward. Whoa! All right. Look at that, no spin jumps on the Chucks, much quicker. I can get to my death all the sooner. Land on the P-balloon, holy fuck. And, oh shit, this actually stays a box. A block. A blocks. Get the fucking balloon, you gremlin. I think I did get it, it just didn't play any sound effects. Because I'm still in balloon mode, which I would not be if I hadn't gotten it. Ah! You know, that's really unfortunate. Bitch, I don't know which of these fucking blocks contains the next P-balloon. Tubular. Heartbeat, you think so? I don't think so. I know for sure that at least one of these question mark blocks before the... Like, that one doesn't have one. I don't think the one under the Charge and Chuck here will have one. This is terrifying. I suck. Have a P-balloon. Nope. Even if it did, I guess I would have died before I could have collected it. Alright, I have to go underneath the fire flowers. Underneath. Also, that's traditionally not what a fire flower is in these games, but desperate times, etc. I love picking up the P-switch after it's been pressed. I love how it's literally mechanically pointless. I'm not sure that holding the run button does anything when you're in balloon mode. Indeed, I believe that it does not. Oh! Can I just go down through this pipe? Don't. The fucking guy. Alright. It seems like I will need the balloons starting at about around that first chuck. Let's try the block under that chuck to see if it contains a P balloon. But first, very important part of the run, I need to reset the RNG seed by flying directly into a piranha plant and allowing it to annihilate me. That's the only way to make that part work. That's why, like, if you watch a speedrun of this level, you'll always find that they die to that piranha plant. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Did not make that any less... Ugh. Bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. Now, the last level I did not actually find to be miserable. I am finding this level to be miserable. Thank you, Sarah. Stop. Mario is always picking up shit when I try to land on it. Blocks, P-switches. Already down to 11. Tubular. Is it tubular because the pipes are tubes? Are the pipes the eponymous tubes in tubular? Is that the situation here? Is that how I'm meant to interpret this? Don't fucking pick it up! Alright. Go away, Chucks. Alright, get that. Very good. I didn't think so. I may have been moving too slowly in order to try the block under the first chuck. Please! Well, the block under the first chuck does contain the next P balloon. So isn't that some knowledge that we have learned? I pressed the jump button. The game was not interested in reading that input, however. Bremy, I love learning and improving as a player. That's really the core reason that I play video. Man, I was holding left for days, but I got aligned with the right wall of that top question block, and I just lost all my momentum. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Aw, thank you, Saras. That's so nice of you. Fucking... Okay. Stop with the baseballs, you schmucks. Okay. P-balloon mode engaged. I need quiet. I'm shifting into balloon mode. I'm blowing up real big like a balloon. Balloon. Ah! Get fucked. Yeah, that block also does not contain a P-balloon, shockingly. Oh, thank God. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bram, it's because it's bright and sunny. It's because Mario doesn't cultivate a reputation of being hardcore for hardcore gamers. It's like actually just a game. Way cool. Saras, I'm glad I could do that line read for you. All right, I'll ride a platform. I don't hate these. Uh-oh. 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 Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da bum bum. Where am I going? Is this a good place to be or a bad place to be? Oh my God. What? Oh, thread the needle. I think you actually can jump over them. Saris. Gentle honking noise. Whoa. Whoa. What happens if I do not hit the switches? Oh, I will face consequences. I'm seeing that consequence now. Can you spin jump on the type dudes? We're about to find out. Oh, fuck yes you can. You can spin jump on basically anything, including potentially saw blades, but only if you hit the spin jump input. Yeah, probably not, Saris. That's okay, Disturnio. I mean, what else am I gonna do with my time, you know? Excellent. Nope. Oh! Like, why not press the switch? Like, it takes the same amount of time to reach the end of the screen, whether I press the switch or don't press the switch. I think. I'm pretty sure. Whoa! Wow! I might be able to skip that one too. Blim bim bim blim bim. Bram, act. Awesome. That was really good. That was fun. I win the level now, right? I beat the level. I did good. I avoided like 2 enemies. Man, I'm supposed to have a Yoshi. You're out of your fucking mind. Oh god. Oh, there's a pipe skip. Intéressant. Alright, last try before I have to go grind lives again. Will I succeed or will I die? I think I might have an inkling. The pipe may have Yoshi. Anything's possible, viewer. I died. Yeah, it makes sense to wait until the 2 Cookie Monster guys actually line up. You know what, actually? I literally just saved. Why don't I just take the game over? I'll restart with 5 lives and I won't have to go all the way to the Yoshi grinding level. Yoshi coin. Man. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ah, Mario's disquiet ghost rises once again to return to way cool. I wonder what all these levels were called in Japanese. Omoshiro! I have died like that so many times, it's actually insane. I don't even need to spin jump. I can just regular jump over them. It's better than spin jumping on them, because there's 2 hitboxes in a small span of space. Did you guys know that I live in a middle space between world and time? Just kidding. I live in the good old city of Chicago. My apologies to anybody who's not in the Discord and didn't see that video that I posted there this morning. I know a guy on Twitter who has been simping for the girl in that video for months. And he would like post images of her and I had no idea who the fuck she was. And it was only this morning that he actually posted, oh god, the full clip. Practical Aviation Cat seems to understand, RB. I don't know what to tell you. RB, I will remind the viewer of 2 salient facts. Salient fact the first, she's bleached blonde. Salient fact the second, she's wearing those big brushed aluminum headphones. I don't see it. but I can see how someone else would see it. Someone else who is materially minded. I suck! I'm getting fucking shredded, dude. What happened to me that I forgot how to get past the Cookie Monsters? I lost my wits, I lost my urgency. Okay, Sarah. No, actually. You are probably already typed it because I said okay. But I decided no, actually. I think that I can duck under them, and I'm going to. That would have worked. If I was a little further back, that would have worked. I could have done it. Hello, Faith. I'm going to come up with the most consistent way to get under both of those Cookie Monsters, and then I'm going to do it perfectly every single time, and I'm never going to be confused. Why do I suck at it? I do think the first time I did this level, I damage boosted through them, but there were certainly many attempts since then on which I did not have a power up to damage boost through them, and I still managed to get through. Oh, my eyeball. Fucking... Alright, here's the plan. When they're both aligned stage left, I go leaping over them. And then when they're both aligned stage right, I think I got those backwards. I leap over them again. That's tough. Shut up. Shut up, video game. Stop showing me game over. The game over screen is starting to negatively impact my self-esteem. Faith, but it's way cool. Oh, Arbeat said something about what they were all called in Japanese, I think. It got buried because I started talking about the lady who lives in the good old city of Chicago. But Arbeat said they were all just called the fun level or something. Oh, okay, Arbeat. Welcome to the fun level. Faith, I'm discovering all these viewers within my community who are from Chicago by referencing the extremely cringe lady from Chicago. Yoshi moment. Okay, they're fun course number, and later ones are champion course number. Cool. Yosh! So, fun fact. If you get a wing Yoshi by jumping into the wing item, as opposed to by getting a blue Yoshi and then having him swallow a shell, this iteration of wing Yoshi actually flies forever. I discovered that in the other level, with like the rising and falling sand labyrinth, and also the wings for the Yoshi. Oh, okay. Bye, way cool. Awesome! I guess I didn't really have to do way cool. Yeah, honestly, if they had called the level, like, chill, it would have been the perfect setup for... You know what? That was pretty chill of them. That is the most psycho shit I've ever experienced. I'm flying now. But do I wish to fly, or do I wish to get the power up in this block? I think I probably wish to fly. Can get on the Yosh. No. Alright, give me another shell. That was pretty fun too. No, Yoshi! Why didn't the P-switch stop him? Oh. What channel is the Chicago lady in? Pikota, I really doubt that it's someone you know IRL, but she's in the meme channel on the Discord. I would be shocked if you know Ms. IRL. I worry that absolutely no one knows that the meme channel in the Discord is called Meme Warehouse because it's a reference to the Meme Warehouse, which was a thing in a single episode of Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe it's the Virtual Pet episode. Or is it the Capsule Monsters episode? One of the episodes, Yugi meets the bad guy in Meme Warehouse, but it's spelled like Meme Warehouse. Dakota, you let us know if that's someone you know personally. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Saris? You confused about something? How can I? Is there a point that I can elucidate for you, by any chance? Ba-bum. Bum. 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 Faith, listen. I'm not judging her for being extremely cringe. I'm really just like a nice guy. I don't judge anybody. That's why I can respect her, even though she's cringe and sucks. Ba-dum ba-dum. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 was really good. I like when Yami Yugi turns into an adult woman and says, Game no jikan da. Also, when the Door of Darkness opens, that's a good part. I like it when he opens the Door of Darkness. Genuinely, I love it when there's like a Jigsaw style, like Jigsaw from Saw style terrorist who keeps on killing people by trapping them in elaborate puzzles. He's like the fucking Riddler. And the police chief is like, oh no, I'm no good at puzzles. And he at the water park, while Anzu, Taya, is on the Ferris wheel that's been rigged with a bomb, the police chief covers the receiver to his phone and goes, is anybody here good at games? And then hard cuts to the Yugi Yami Yugi transformation effect. Whoa! Ooh! Arbeat posted a screenshot from Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 in my streamer intercom. Thank you, Arbeat. I do remember some of those subs being really wonky and having the effort in them. Sarah says, I'm pretty sure that Awesome is the level that inspired the art that you linked earlier. Okay. I don't remember. I think, oh, am I on Awesome presently? I think I am on Awesome presently. I don't remember what the last level I did was. I know that ghosts typically don't act in logical ways in any entertainment media. It's still extremely odd that the high school boy got possessed by the spirit of an ancient king, and the spirit of the ancient king was like, what are these so-called TCGs? Like, there's like, he exercises no restraint. The Pharaoh's, like, comportment is outwardly very cool, but he gets super into every, like, late 20th, early 21st bullshit children's entertainment franchise possible. He loves the Virtual Pets, he loves the Capsule Monsters, he loves chess, he loves TCGs, he loves Magic the Gathering, video games, fighting games. And also occasionally dips his toes into just, like, tween-age diversions like beauty contests or fortune-telling. Fun, Bremy. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. I don't remember what the Pharaoh does to the popular girl who's cheating at the beauty contest, but I'm sure it's not good. The king of games, more like the king of excessive fucking punishments for the crime. Ah, fake fortune-telling kid. You used chloroform on me, so what if I made it so that you'll never wake up again? I hope your family likes you being comatose. Special. Faith V, admittedly, modern games are pretty fun. Aw, man, last time I was here, I had a blue Yosh. My world was so much better. It was so much more vibrant and alive. There's, like, not even any point to eating a shell now. Ow. I do not want that flower. Do not give me that fire flower. Do not you dare. Son of a bitch! I thought I was on that shell, not vice versa. I really like the teal shell that's been rendered in the lower left at this time. Alright. Let's get Yosh across. Very good, Yosh. Very prudent. You really clean up if you come to a level with a Yosh and a cape. I am so sad that I no longer have access to the Yosh. What's in here? Please let it be a Yoshi. Please, God in heaven. Oh, wow. I bounced off that fish, and if I had been holding the jump button, which I only wasn't because I wasn't confident in my movement. Ooh, gray Koopa shell. I could have sprung off that fish directly into that note block. Probably, it's not a note block, it's a question mark block. Probably just has, like, a fire flower and not a Yoshi, but we don't know. Ah! I didn't say redolent, did I? Is this just a pop Kuizu? Mario, I don't want you to pick it up just because I was running when I landed on it. Hit it with your body. All right. No! Gonzo move. No, Trot, that is ultimately the explanation they go with for, like, the proper Yu-Gi-Oh series. Once the creator realized that he, like, wanted to make the series about a specific fictional TCG and not about games in the abstract. But before then, the Pharaoh is just, like, a quirked up shorty who loves video games. I really love how Taya only agrees to go on a, well, Anzu, because it's season 0, only agrees to go on a date with Yugi because she knows that he's, like, holding out some sort of secret identity, which she actually is interested in, but she's not interested in him. And the entire day they're at the water park together, she's like, when am I gonna get a chance to meet the cool Yugi? She literally calls him the cool Yugi. Remy, it's great. I wish that, what's the name of the gray-haired girl? Miho. I wish that the later Yu-Gi-Oh anime had retained Miho and also Anzu and made them both bigger characters. I mean, why is Tristan worthy of inclusion? And not Mio. I know, right, Faith? Oh god. They did sort of revisit that concept in the later Yu-Gi-Oh anime, where they have Taya, they have Yugi channel the Pharaoh so that he can go on a date with Taya. The Pharaoh wakes up and his body says, hey, this isn't a duel, I don't know what to do here. Yugi, I've spent 5,000 years in that puzzle. Learning, growing, mastering the art of games. You know what I wasn't mastering? Fucking bitches, get me out of this. Exactly, Practical. Don't they end up buying booster packs of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards on that date? Of Duel Monsters cards, because they're within the Yu-Gi-Oh universe. How fucking rude. Like, Taya just, like, looking sadly on at the Pharaoh opening a booster pack and be like, oh, I got a rare foil. It's like, I guess this is the only thing we can do that will interest or excite him. I know Miho's not in the manga. You said the early manga. Are you suggesting that she was added later in the manga? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. It's really weird to watch season 0 and see all the familiar characters like Tristan and Joey, even though they're not called Tristan and Joey. But then also see like this unfamiliar girl around whom a non-insignificant proportion of the episodes revolve. All the boys like her. That's a character trait, right? It's one of my principal character traits. I wasn't aware she was in the manga at all, Remy. You know, at this point, I really have to wonder if I'm trying to win in the video game. Afraid I have watched my beautiful girlfriend open booster packs, that's true. And congratulated her on rare pulls. Can I stop dying to that one fucking Koopa? You know what it is he extrudes 10 feet over the corner of that platform. I align my, right edge align myself with that platform, and I'm like, okay, I'm not above the platform at all. He can't hurt me. This is the perfect opportunity to move above it. And then I hit my head on his bussy. Really enjoy the Gonzo noises. Oh, you know what? I can actually hit this way later and find out what is in that one block. Whatever. Hit the switch. I was trying to hit it, not fucking land on it, but I was running, so that means I land on it. It's a star! Oh, there's a... Cool. I didn't know there was a fire flower there. No! They got me! Oh, they tricked me! That actually is the most hilarious thing ever! They fucking tricked me! Ironic. Thank you for the treat. It didn't actually go in my mouth. That was fucking hilarious, dude. Wow. That is a classic maneuver. I was hauling fucking ass, thinking like, how long is this level? How long do I need to maintain my invincibility for? Like, move quickly, keep it up, because any second now, I'm gonna run afoul of like a giant bonsai bill and not have the invincibility to get through it. Nope, the exact opposite. Koopa Troopa, you gotta jump off of him, can't jump off of him. If you're all starred up. Alright. You also can't jump off of him if you fall into a pit substantially preceding his appearance in the level. Because you're trying to go too fast, even though the game literally just demonstrated that you can reach that point and have too much invincibility. Old Mako, thank you so much for the 13 months. Excellent, good to see you. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. This is called awesome, right? It feels important to me to keep like a running tally of the titles of all of the special stages in my mind. The previous one was way cool. This is awesome. The second one was tubular. What was the first one? Was it radical? I don't remember any longer. Gnarly, thank you, RB. I'll take it. I'll die again. Fish! Ah. Yeah, that is the way you gain speed in this game is frankly very dangerous. Because it's very, very sudden. You're like, I fucked up again. You're like, I fucked up again. You're like holding the run button and then like all of a sudden, bam, it clicks in and you're suddenly moving much faster. Also, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if you hit jump on the frame where the faster speed clicks in, it doesn't read your jump input. So you can like get fucked out of your positioning in that way. The ambushing Koopas are quite dangerous. This is some real like Tucker's Kobolds shit. Where they were like, how do we make an extremely basic enemy into a severe threat? And designed the level around that concept. Man, I didn't want to be hit by that. No. That's okay. I'll be okay. I keep on getting lives from somewhere. I'm not at all sure where. I could have sworn I was just at 15 lives like 3 attempts ago. I must be getting them from like points accrued during the star run or something to that effect. I keep on trying to duck underneath the ledge, but then I die. But then I start sliding down the slope. It's my instinct to duck to move my head away from the underside of the Koopa because the underside of the Koopa is dangerous and hurts me. But then I start sliding down the slope instead. With those moving slopes in the last world, it really felt like some real foreknowledge and insight from Nintendo. It's like, people will want to duck on these and they won't want to immediately slide off into the abyss. So let's make it so that even if you duck on them, you don't slide. But in this one, you do slide. Bullshit, man. I was trying so hard. I was looking so close. I was inputting so precisely. They were the wrong inputs, but I input them very precisely. I have tried to do that so many times now, and it's never worked. And I really feel like it should be working. I'm going real fast. I get a lot of height on that jump. Go down this slope. Not only will you slide down this if you duck, you'll also slide down it if you do nothing, because it's slippery, because it's snow. I had not processed that information yet. I wish that I stopped taking damage from these Koopas, man. They're a dangerous bunch. Hello. Woohoo! Watch out for the squished half-dragon. Squished half-dragon will nevertheless kill you. The existential threat posed by the squished half-dragon is significant. Yeah, see, I'll tell you what the issue is that this is the part in my learning of the level where the most effective method that I have of success is just being patient. And because I understand where everything is, but I hate patience, and I don't wish to exercise it. I want to move fast through the level and feel really cool. Alright. Last Koopa before we hit the switch. It's okay if I have to damage boost through a fish, but I did not even have to damage boost through a fish. That's that speed! Picking up at the last second. There's not a P meter like there is in Super Mario Bros. 3 to show me when it happens. It's because I have the goddamn star, isn't it? It just goes and has gone. And I'm moving way faster and my momentum and jump arc are completely different. I almost wonder if it's like not worth holding the run button when I've got the star at all because it fucks me that badly. Where does the Koopa who throws the rainbow shell go after he's thrown the shell? It just seems to vanish. What? Damn! That fish got brutalized. That's so cruel, Koopa. Yeah! I was being so careful not to hit any of the fish. Okay. Really, I just love this level. Finally, I get that jump off, man. I've been trying for 200 years every single time the shell starts flying at me. I deserved that shit. P-switch, red shell, kills the fish. What the fuck happened to my P-switch? There it is. Yellow shell, shellless Koopa, he's defenseless, he's pathetic. Okay. Whoa, no, the jump arc is so small. If you're not running, god damn it. Dude, I've overshot that so many times. I tried undershooting it this time. It's hard to make when you don't understand the rules of momentum in the video game well. Can I get that jump again? Woo! Fuck! I died to a dinosaur, but that jump was really sick. That at least felt good. Hello. Oh, I see. The Koopa is actually within the rainbow shell still. It doesn't throw the rainbow shell, it dons the rainbow shell. It's the Koopa's ultimate true form. Excuse me, sir. That's awesome. It's really cool how you didn't lodge my jump input until a second after I had been hit by the Koopa shell. That's really poggers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Please. Okay. Man, can you imagine not getting that star? Fucking God! I'm sorry. Is that ice? Is that a block of ice? Is that a block of literal ice? Is that why I keep fucking slipping off of it constantly? Is that why my momentum gets so weird when I'm running on the 3 of them in a row? Is that what that is? I just thought it was like a blue ghost block. Is it in fact literal ice? It doesn't look like later incarnations of ice in the series, but that would make a lot of sense because I can't fucking land on it. Metaphorical ice. I mean, all of the platforms in this game are kind of metaphorical ice in that it's extremely hard to land on them precisely. And also, you're very if you fall off of them, you're very likely to break something. Like ice in many ways, I am going to leave and see if it doesn't respawn the P-switch. Because I fucked up, and I tossed the P-switch into the abyss. Thank fucking Christ. My nose itches. I needed to itch it. Ugh. Man, all I have to do is get the star, and then lose the star power before I have to jump on the paratroopa. It's like probably the very end of the level. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Get fucked! I got fucked. The strong bad man saith, P-switches and keys will always respawn unless eaten by Yoshi, or if they spawn from a block. You know, jumping off of that shell puts me in a really bad position, like it causes me to land very close to an advancing dinosaur, but also waiting for that shell is like a soul-crushing agony. I didn't have enough time to rebind the jump button. I don't think the game saved for me. Okay. I have gotten to that paratroopa before. I can get there this time, and then I can win the level due to having gotten there. Behold. Get the mush. It's good for you. It makes you big and strong. You can't jump while you're slipping on the slope. Or look at this. No, it doesn't do it when you're on this side of the slope, does it? When you're running into the slope, you start like clipping into the wall somehow. And if you hit jump on the clipping frames, you don't get a jump input. So you just stand there waiting for the rainbow shell to come kill you. I can't tell if it's ice or not. I'd suck so much, dick. Can you just clear that gap without landing on the block, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. That might be the call if you just run along the upper blocks instead. Bum 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 bum. Oh god. They couldn't have given you like a warp whistle item that allows you to just travel back to a specific place of your choosing promptly. Like, it takes me so long to get back to the Yoshi zone. Bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum. Keys are even persistent on where you drop them. If you leave a key at the end of the level and backtrack all the way back to the beginning, assuming you don't go into pipes, it'll still be there. Cool. Top secret area. It's so cute how baked into Barry's brain the vocabulary of this game is that she still calls the top secret area, even though that's an extremely dumb thing for an adult to call something. The Strong Badman says, if a level is coded as an ice level, every surface is ice? I see. Fascinating. That would tend to explain a lot. Man, if I could get to that level with a Yosh and 2 capes and get the star, I would have it made, man. I wouldn't even need to jump off of the Paratroopa. I could just Yosh drift to victory. Hi, Persephone. Very good. Congrats, Garrulous and Freakscene. You are today's funniest chat member. Jointly. No, give me the 1-up. Oh, the grinding level. This is what you gotta do, though, if you don't want to replay, if you don't want to have to retry multiple levels in a row, which really just seems like a death sentence when you get to the part of the game where the levels are this hard, until and unless you develop the muscle memory in order to be able to, like, get through the first 2 levels before the save point consistently, which would mean playing the game for way, way, way longer than would be entertaining for a streaming audience. That makes a lot of sense, the Strong Badman, with a fast overworld Mario. The Strong Badman, that is not unreasonable. I feel like it might be faster than what I'm doing here, but I've already done so much to grind lives here, I might as well get up to 20. Might as well drool, it's my choice. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, we're at 20. Yeah, this Mario is quite slow. I assume he's moving this... It's slower, but gives you more tries at a level. That blows. I assume that Mario has to move this slow on the overworld because they have to, like, move the cartridge from looking at one level data to the next set of level data every time he moves from one level to another on the world. Please, by all means, correct me if I'm wrong. Haha. Not even close to hitting me. Yoshi! Excellent. God damn it. Yoshi? Ah, your blue shell despawned, but that's because you have it again. Eaten. Don't access that. It's just gonna be a fire flower. Meaningless. I didn't mean to do that so early. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm fucking it up so badly. Wait, the P-switch will respawn. I lost both of my fucking feathers, but the P-switch will, I've lost both of my feathers and Yoshi. It fucks up so bad, dude. When it goes south like inmediatamente. You don't have to wait for this shit to go bad. Because I displayed sentimentality and tried to return for a lost Yoshi. If I had just abandoned him, it wouldn't have happened. What the fuck? They forgot to load the Koopa that throws that shell? Alright, I'll take it. That is the first time I've been hit by one of those fish, and it is evil. Okay, alright. Okay! Fuck yes, dude. This is evil. I pressed the jump button. I had evidently fallen off of the platform before it registered that jump press. I did not even know I had fallen off the platform because I was looking at the right side of the screen to determine where the paratrooper was and when I had to stop and wait. You have to make hard, morally complex decisions as Mario. Hey, look, I got some lives. I've got 21 right now. I had 20 when I was done grinding. Motherfucker. It happened again. We're gonna figure out what the fuck is going on there. Hi, Octopus Gigolo. It doesn't let me jump sometimes, and I can't tell why. It's some kind of problem with this corner here. God damn, dude. Hello, Octopus. Bloop. Okay, get. P-switch. Stay away from me. I have a P-switch. He's kind of holding it out in front of him like it's radioactive or something. Radioactive. Alright, don't have to land on that one, but I do have to land on a bunch of other one-block platforms right here. And this'll be where I stand and wait. Oh, I get one-ups for, like, killing enough enemies while in star mode! Get fucked! Ah. Arby, I did see I saw an Elden Ring DLC rumor. I did not necessarily see verified Elden Ring DLC info. I will make inquiries into it now, however. PC Games saith the Elden Ring DLC could be closer than ever. Yeah, maybe I could be anything, really. VG247 says Elden Ring DLC seems yet again closer than ever. I doubt that it's happening this month. Groovy. Oh. Sorry, buddy, I need this. Yeah. There's no way I'm not Yoshin' it up in this level called Groovy. Oh, Bremy says there's Steam database stuff. Well, you can tell me about that, Bremy, if you like. Oh-ho-ho! Damn, I feel couth. This is the level on the title screen? Oh, cool, I didn't realize. I haven't spent a lot of time looking closely at the title screen. I'm usually doing shit to get ready for stream while the title screen is playing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bitches. No! Ugh. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, the strong bad man. Me. I'm Kuth. I'm glad I could elucidate this fact for you. Garrulus, you know what quality assessment sounds like to me? It sounds like a part of the development process. And if development is still ongoing at the beginning of this month, the game is not going to be released at the end of this month. I did not doubt that the game was being developed. I didn't think the people at From Software were sitting on their hands. No! That's a shame. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. Practical Aviation Cat, very droll. You want to tell me how the fuck that shell clearly bounced against that block without releasing a Yoshi? Fucking search me, dude. What were we watching? It must have been Columbo. Sometimes I like to facetiously offer British to American or American to British translation while we're watching something. And a character said, search me, and I was like, viewers from the present, search me means beat me. Oh, that's crazy. Look, I keep eating its face and it grows a new face! I had no idea! That's kind of disturbing. You can see its face. Because it actually has two faces during that animation. Like, you can still see the facial features on the one I've got in my tongue, in addition to the one that I've grabbed. Excuse me, I'll just leave you as a head. Is that chill? That was crazy. There were like 4 faces. You know what? Sometimes slow and steady really does win the race. No reason to rush. Pokies are a sort of polymorph. Uh-oh. Well, that blows. Yeah, he's coming back down there. Now that really blows. Now that especially blows right there. You cannot land on top of a Poki. That is not permitted. If you hold up when you tongue, Yoshi won't duck his head down to eat. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'll find out right now. Hold up while tongue. Oh. Cool. You're still punching Yoshi in the head. There's just less recoil. Very good robot ghosting. Slow and steady test, because if you retain your Yosh for this entire process, uh-oh. Turn into a feather, please. If you retain your Yosh for this entire process, nothing can stand before you. The charging chucks might stand before you, but you can jump on their stupid heads. You can't eat a charging chuck is my point. Oh god. But you can eat everything else. Hold up while tongue. Uh-oh. Oh, like a Dark Souls message. Persephone, I was trying to figure out in what sense you were alluding to the Nintendo DS there. Okay. I don't think a DS game ever told the player to lick the touchscreen. They told you to do some dumbass shit, like scratch the touchscreen or blow into the... this? What the fuck is this? What is this mechanic? I never saw this before in my life. Is this what happens if you feed Yoshi all the fruit? Must be. Wait, what, does this just last for the rest of the level now? No, okay, he flew away. Right, blowing on the microphone, or indeed, my favorite shit is, oh God. No, get Yoshi. My favorite shit is The World Ends With You telling you to scream into the microphone. Yeah, thanks. That won't get my Nintendo DS taken away, video game. Yeah, I'll just scream into the microphone real quick. And I win on Yoshi. Bingo, bongo, I retain my Yosh, and I travel with him to the next level. Oh, LOL robot ghosting, I didn't realize. Is that why Hey You Pikachu required an attachment in the US? Because the Japanese equivalent just had a microphone already. Ghost ride the Yosh. Fortunately, I very swiftly discovered that there was not actually any sort of a mechanical difference. Whoa! The visuals just went nuts there. There was no mechanical difference between those occasions when The World Ends With You wanted you to blow into the microphone or scream into the microphone. It was just like based on whether or not the microphone was clipping, and either of those would produce that effect. So I could still equip the pins that required you to scream into the microphone, some of which were pretty good, and I would just go, and it would work fine. Nice, RB. I was wondering, oh, never mind. When I stream it, I'll just be streaming it from a 3DS, so I'll have the real microphone. So I'll just blow into the real microphone, just like always. Just like always, 14 years ago. Took me a while to remember what year I played The World Ends With You. The graphics do a very odd thing when you die, where the water actually looks truly transparent, but it usually doesn't most of the time. Maybe it's just because I am looking at the water differently, or because the screen's not scrolling. Bum 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 bum. Nick Cage Mario would have been great. LOL, Bram. I'll stream The World Ends With You someday, and it'll be beautiful, and it'll take me back to my childhood. And there's so many characters that are so fucking obnoxious. And I'll get to voice them all. Who's the Chuck with the hammers? Is that even a Chuck, or is that just like a hammer bro? I like it when the fish are on dry land. It reminds me of the Magikarps in Diamond and Pearl drying out in the lake. No, get the block. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there had to be something good in that block. I knew it was not just coins all the way up. Dead. The amazing flying hammer brother. Alright, stay on the Yosh. Do not be seduced by that fish. What the fuck did I just say? Okay. Just camp the Yosh. The Yosh can't leave this pit. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Yeah, really? 10 coin block? Yes, Bram, I do. I mean, as much as I do. Yosh. Yosh. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Excuse me, sir. See ya, Yosh. And yeah, I'll call that prudent. I'll call that prudent. Anytime I beat another level in the special world without having to go back and grind lives, I think that I would characterize the experience as prudent. Lovely. Oh, I would like to save the game. Thank you. Thank you, Faith. I'm blasting through these, actually, in contrast to the levels yesterday. There's a caterkiller there, so watch out for him. He'll caterkill you. Also, he gets even madder if you knock the flower off of his head. Thank you, Bram. LOL, Maddox. These levels ain't so special. Oh, what was this level called? I missed it. What was the name of this level? Here, I'll check. I've died. I died specifically to check it, in fact. It's called Outrageous. Last level should be called Cooth. I am having a lot of trouble not jumping into the fire, I'm finding. Buxom. Bremy distracted me by posting the word buxom. Green Wiggler revealed. Parentheses real. I agree, the strong bad man. I should encounter, the last level should be called Ace. God damn it. It is pretty outrageous. I can't see the word outrageous without hearing it in Picard's voice. When does he say outrageous? I don't remember when the fuck Picard says that. I mostly know it from a YouTube poop. I think he might call Vosh outrageous? That could be it. Black Wiggler reveal? Dynamite! After party. Strong bad reference. Jesus! It's too hard. I keep dying. Can I have a power up, please? The level has been really scary. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't mean to put that down. I kind of still want it. Ah! Can I go into the pipe, do you think? Do those fires ever despawn? Oh, God. The Strong Bad Man, are you including Torpedo Thomases in that as well? Because I know there's the underwater level where they show the Mickey Mouse hands placing the Torpedo Timmies. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh! Okay, the trick there is to go fast. The trick there is to not be hit by a bullet. There's a lot of different secret tech for these levels. Oh, man. Hello. Holy f- Sometimes I get too much speed and I don't have the opportunity to input a jump before I collide with an obstacle. Very upsetting. At least I know how to go slow. I think if you do it fast, you need to do fewer precise inputs, but I don't know what those are yet. I at least know the inputs for going slow. I used to have a spring. There's one now. I love springing up into the underside of a bullet and taking damage. It's just so consistent with how real-world physics works. Ah! Okay. Why? Let me get it. I don't want to go back around. No, don't go back to the previous level. The good news is that outrageous is the second to last level in the special stage, and then I can just go to Bowser Land. Yeah, R-Beat, new enemy. Will-o'-the-wisp is a good name for it. I wonder what it's officially called. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I don't think it's that common even in ROM hacks. Oh, if you leap on the Wiggler, you can just go straight over the Willy-Wisp. What the fuck was that? You think it's called Willy-Wisp, like Blowy Joey? Holy fuck, dude. I'm sick as hell. Watch out for those. Fuck! How in God's name? Oh, they're special springs. Come on with the Hammer Man. No, Wiggler, please! I didn't mean it! Fish! Through the fire and the fish. Forest fish? Okay, the flames do disappear eventually. Fucking Jesus, man. Yosh, please! Ow! I was so close to Yos. I was so close to Yossi. Bing! That's so sad, dude. Is this also one of the special springs, or nah? I picked up my first spring from later in the level. Very good, RP. Thank you. You honor us with your sacrifice. Uh-oh. I think I need to pick up the later spring. Ah, but if I bring the first spring to the second spring, then I pick up the second spring. No, it's not worth it. I'm pretty sure it's okay if I game over here. I'm pretty sure I literally just saved. I don't think there's any penalty to my game overing here, and I really want to minimize the number of times that I have to go back and grind for lives, so... But I'm sure I won't need to. Because I'm about to win this right here, right now. That was a little strategic damage boost. Whoop! Simply hunker down next to the pipe. You're invincible. Bounce off of a bullet bill that you didn't know was there and fall into the fire and die. And game over. Yes, please continue. I want to keep playing the game. Special! Fuck! I've gotten pretty good at the beginning of this level, I have to say. Not so much the later parts of it, but the beginning, absolutely. Some might say outrageously good. Not me. Fucking God! Okay, all the springs are good. All the springs are special springs. I don't need to ditch my first spring and get a second one. I suddenly sped up a frame before I died. I never know how to handle it. It's pretty sad that I've gotten through this entire game and I still don't really understand how the momentum works. Thank you, Saris. It doesn't necessarily feel like I'm tearing through them. Exactly. And I'm certain I'd be tearing through them less quickly if I weren't breaking to grind lives. Whoa! Anytime there's the threat of a game over. Woo! Outrageous. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. It's not even really challenge levels. The levels yesterday were harder. Barry did show up while I was doing World 7 yesterday and opined that those levels were too hard. I would say that they were too bullshit, is what they were. Because they were full of waiting 10 years for a snake block. Or sand puzzles that crush you if you have the temerity to do even a single spin jump to stim. Oh god. Call that a stim jump? What's up, Hammer Dude? No! That Hammer Dude is so much easier than traditional Hammer Dudes, I gotta say. Forest fish? Yeah, you know, I was less cautious in the dements of the forest fish than I was the previous time I journeyed thence, I have to say. Is it still gonna save my spot? Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, I didn't mean to hit end. That was a mistake. Where's my Mio? There we go. It's easier to be more accurate with a smaller Mio. Alright, Arbeat, I'll stand up and stretch. Yeah, Arbeat, Maddox, I mispronounced it, and that's why. Nobody ever says it out loud. Yeah, it's like Demesne? Or maybe just domain, but spelled differently? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to wear this outfit to any bars during PAX Unplugged, but I'm hopeful that I'll have the opportunity to do so at East. Cough, exclamation point, donate, cough. That was a genuine sentiment, but I do also need money to go to PAX East. That is a very productive way of thinking of it, Maddox. Thank you, Persephone. I like it too. Hopefully the Mio I got on it at the beginning of the stream comes off in the wash. If not, red on tan isn't like an incredibly, especially tan corduroy, isn't an incredibly obvious stain color, but you never know. Mario start! Eh. Oh, I was just far enough to the right to land on that caterpillar. I don't have a spring for some reason. Seems bad. Man. Ah! Yeah. RB, that Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 sub is the first time I had ever observed the phenomenon that I've seen people clown about on the internet, where fan subs are just full of profanity for no reason. I'm not sure that fuck ever makes a ton of sense to interject into anime dialogue that you're translating, but I appreciate that it is a tool which some translators might use in an attempt to localize more informal speech. But you know that the pharaoh of Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not talk like, hey, yo, what the fuck's going on here? Like, he's from ancient Egypt. Thank you, Stream Elements. Demain? Wow. All according to Keikaku. I think that those subs did also literally do the according to Keikaku thing, where instead of translating the word in the line, they left it as the Japanese word, and then also added a translator's note on screen at the same time that explained what it meant. It's not about how they actually talked in ancient Egypt and Edgelord. It's about how ancient Egyptian spirits are supposed to talk in modern day entertainment media. I'm sure that ancient Egyptian pharaohs did not speak formally all the time, but they sure as fuck do in late 20th or early 21st century entertainment media. I don't remember the guy from The Mummy, Mr. Baldman, who tries to eat the lady's face, saying fucking shit. Oh. Ah! I was reading a manga. I should have posted it. I can't believe I didn't post it in the Discord. I will post it in the Discord after stream. I was reading a manga. And it's like a fantasy thing, as so many of them are now. And they encounter like a mummy in a dungeon, and the mummy like absorbs the life force from one of them, and like rejuvenates itself, and it takes off the bandages, and it's so clearly supposed to look like that guy from the movie The Mummy. The bald guy playing the pharaoh, and it's so fucking out of place because all the other characters look like anime girls, and then he looks like a caricature of the real life actor who played the pharaoh in that movie. I died. It's so good. Dystrodium, I'm sorry, was I inconsistent in my retelling of The Mummy 1999 or whatever the fuck year that movie came out? I'm sorry, Edgelord, fuck Christ. I don't remember. Bram says, I'm 70% sure he's played by Billy Zane, but I don't really know who Billy Zane is. I don't know what Air Gear is, but I do know that Obama shows up in Osomatsu-san in one of the more perplexing anime. I always forget if I have a mushroom there. In one of the more perplexing anime cameos that exists in this world, because a character calls someone who is clearly supposed to be the president of the United States. Mix Duffman, thank you for the follow. The phone is picked up, the anime is made during the Obama administration, and the phone is picked up, it's like a video call, by somebody who looks like Barack Obama, but with a mustache. And so your immediate thought is like, oh, okay, I get it, you know. He's calling the American president, they're not gonna make it literally Obama, he's gonna be like, Snowbama or something, it's gonna be silly. But he shows up, and then all of the characters go, Obama! So it literally is Barack Obama, except he's rendered with a mustache in the anime, which he never had in real life ever. And it just confuses the point. And if he's supposed to be Obama, then why would you give him a mustache? And if you give him a mustache, then why would you still just call him Obama? Yes, fish. They go, oh, Obama! It's really funny the way they pronounce it. I don't remember Obama's iconic mustache, no, because he didn't fucking have one. Mandela effect. Yeah, whoever fucking did the boards for Osomatsu-san. Why didn't US President Barack Hussein Obama grow a mustache? I need to rectify this deficit in reality in my new anime series. I have been moving pretty prudently so far. I knew you were gonna do that. Well, I'm not moving prudently now, but who the fuck cares? Oh! Boing. But But RB, they literally say, thank you, Clown Girl. They literally say Obama. There's no deniability if they just say the name Obama. Astronium, I don't know what that is, but I do like the idea of giving people like a Star Trek Mirror Universe goatee. That is a lot of fish and Goombas very suddenly. I was not prepared for them. There's a lot of damage sources in this level and fairly few checkpoints. Well, there's no checkpoints. Fairly few power-ups, I should say. Excuse me. Whatever. Kuno doesn't fucking care! Oh no, robot ghosting. I'm sorry. They really should just call it takoyaki. A fritter is like the old lady, the witch who lives in the cottage in the middle of the woods makes you apple fritters. And then you eat them and it turns you into a frog. It's like a European thing. It's not even really an American thing. It's probably an American thing, just not where I'm from in America. I think of it as witch cottage desserts. Yeah. Destronium, congrats. Or I'm sorry that happened. Oh, whoa. Ah! That's crazy. How did I duck jump to the top of that? Wah. That's the sound that you make when a duck jumps. This is the first time that I have retained this power-up this late into the level. I know that there is a Yoshi awaiting me, if I can just stay alive. Alright, handle the fish one at a time. I can't believe it let me kill that fish. Ah, man! Yoshi, help me out! My old pal Yoshi. Why did I not land on my old pal Yoshi? Excuse me, Piranha Plant, why are you shooting fire like those weird, terrifying buds? That is not your wheelhouse, my friend. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, man. No, let's chill, let's chill, let's chill. The fires will vanish. Oh, Yoshi can walk on fire. Can he eat it? Not really. No! Ah! I was on the perfect line. I was landing right on the back of my old pal Yoshi. That is outrageous. Yoshi, I heard you were dead. I am dead, is the actual situation. Huh. Robot ghosting. Are corn kernels even that pervasive an element of Japanese cuisine? I think of Japanese cuisine, I think of like fish. I did not land on the Caterkiller. That would be funny, Saris. Is that the character from Billy and Mandy? Yes, also pork, some sort of bee. They love pork. They put it in all the curries and all of the ramen, and then I can't eat them because I'm a vegetarian. I'm alright, Kringus. Robot ghosting, you are a fool if you get pizza in Japan. I'm sorry. It's abysmal. It's not pizza. They don't know what they're doing. Oh, okay, Saris. There is also a lot of rice. Man, I tried to hit the jump button after landing. That is just indicative of my really not even trying at the video game. Please! I could have gone sailing right over the Caterkiller and the next fire sprite. Okay, cool. Oh! No! My precious power ring, gone forever. Thank you, Saris. Okay, so yeah, the guy from Billy and Mandy then, you mean. Okay. That was I got 5 botched attempts out of my system, and now I will look precisely and move prudently. Japanese curry is great. I love it. It's really hard to find without meat, in the US at least. In Japan, kare daisi without meat is pretty common because it's like the least expensive option. It's like, all right, I don't have so much money that I'm gonna be buying meat. Just get me the kare daisi. But here in the US, even if you go to a Japanese restaurant and like, give me curry rice, they'll put some kind of meat in it. Have I been to Japan? Yes. That's why I know about the curry rice. Because I was driving by it earlier today in one of the doubles, the double of the Barracuda. Is British curry traditionally spicy as hell? It's not consistent with what I hear about British cuisine. No! I misread. I once went out with Miss Red. I'm imagining like Ms. Bellum from the Powerpuff Girls because she wears red. Alternatively, Jessica Rabbit, same character. Yeah, it's tough, Garrulous. There are lots of places where it's difficult to get food that does not contain animals. Whoa! That's so smart. Well, that wasn't. But I think if I hold jump coming off of that one bullet tower, I'll just, like, always sail directly into the bullet coming out of the next one. I died. Oh, yeah. Suck less. Literally just survive to the Yoshi. I didn't mean to hit and no. This is the wrong save. I don't wish to be here. How do you quit the video game? I guess just by doing this. Ding! You, Bremy. Nope, I did it again. I did it. I love loading the wrong save file. It is my favorite shit to do. Mario B, one-player game. Let's move. Special. Bram, yes they are, that's true. They were not in previous ages of the Earth. Alright. Being Big Mario makes you so vulnerable to bullet fire in this section. Oh! Well, that would have been cool. Bram, I think it was lard rather than gelatin that they were putting in, although I am not sure. I think they were using an animal product-based shortening, and shortening in a cookie is quite typical. You gotta make it shorter. Otherwise it's just too tall and kids can't fit their little mouths around it. Jesus! Okay, Robot ghosting, cool. Noted. Aren't fish in general kosher? I have not had a Mega Stuffed Oreo. It does sound disgusting. I have witnessed them, and I have shaken my head at how far we have strayed from God's light. I am in the pit. I like regular stuffed Oreos. They're the best to dip in milk. Cause like the icing is not soluble. That is not the part that's good to dip. It's the cookie. Indeed, the dryness of the cookie is also almost like a biscotti, where I feel like it's designed to be dipped in milk. The icing is like a nice little, it's the icing on the cake, as it were. It's like a nice little bonus, in addition to the milk-soaked chocolate wafer. Alright, the strong bad man, that's fair, that's reasonable. I can't believe I got through that while looking at chat and talking about Oreos. Get me up, you slime! Okay, they got me up, me slime. Alright, it's time for the forest fish section. I hate the forest fish section. Alright, in this box resides a Yoshi. My beautiful friend, the green dinosaur. Oh! He ate a whole ass caterpillar, dude. That's what we like to see. I can just take this nice and slow. I'm gonna be like the sea, slow and nice. Once again referencing T-Dub. T-Dub's shadow lies heavy on us all. No! Okay. Thank you, fish. Damn, I got some momentum there. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! No! How did it go south so fast? That blows, dude. My dreams were within my grasp. Now they have once again left it. I guess the head of the hammer is unlikely to be lead, but it's definitely heavy. Oh yeah, Bram, you think it displeases you? Noted, robot ghosting. I've never been to Burger King. That must not be true, because I have a Simpsons Halloween Burger King Big Kids Meal toy from like 2002 or something. So clearly when I was like an infant, my dad took me to Burger King and I got the Simpsons toy, but I have zero recollection of it. Honestly, it could have even been one of my older sisters who got brought to Burger King. And they just incidentally, it was like, Tessa will take this Bart Simpson toy. I was not born in 2007. I'm not 18. I was not born in January of 2007. Bum 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 ba ba dum. Have I ever revealed my age? No. Okay, fish. Fucking keep it to yourself, Super Chief. Very good, Faith. You have an approximate range because you know that I am a legal adult, and I'm clearly able to purchase my own alcohol because I have drunk huge bottles of liquor on stream, and because I have run out to the corner store to get or indeed the bar near Barry to get White Claws. But I did think that the No Scrubs song was possibly from the 80s. Using this information. Ah! Okay. Very good, Joel's. I think Joel's thinking here is eminently logical. Oh, what the fucking fish? What are you? I think the fish just dies when I touch it. Tessa must be cut in half and the rings counted. Don't do that to me. Bram, I could really be any age. Whatever age you want me to be, Shug. Ah! Bling. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat. That's the impression that I'd like to cultivate in my audience. That I'm essentially like a flesh VTuber, and that I only exist when you're observing me, and I cease to exist when you're not. Pew! I maintain I would be a fun mom. I would not be a fun player of Mario World, though, because I would jump into the bullet virtually immediately and suffer damage. Thanks, Robot Ghosting. Okay, Garrulous. Whoop, that is not what I tried to move. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I was born one after Magna Carta, so I'm like 800. One after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. Bram, I do a lot of things in a gay guy way. Like have sex with men. Fuck! I went down the hole. No, dude. R-beat. Oh, R-beat. Wendy old bag pose. R-beat. Yeah, I know Kringus, but like... think about what a lesbian is in your mind. And think about if you are trans. The sort of trans women for whom the label lesbian is a core component of their gender identity. And now think about me. Ah! That is so tough, dude. I think I fucked up. I have a picture of me in plaid from when I did drag king makeup. Most of my pictures of me in plaid predate my transition. Or are deliberately meant to evoke those days. Ah! LOL MK. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh! Oh! MK, look, I'm in the secret stages. They're hard. They're called things like outrageous. MK's favorite thing to do is to overreact to something that someone has said in chat. Okay, you can just run into the forest fish. I was confused about that. You can't run into the forest fire. You can run into the forest fish. Would Super Mario World be considered camp? I don't think so. Hello, King Zapdos 420. How are you? Ah! Man, I was only looking at the Wiggler and not at the bullets whizzing over my head. Captain, that happens to me all the time. If it's like 2 or 3 a.m., I look at, or 3 p.m., I'm sorry, 2 or 3 p.m., I look at the clock and I'm like, oh no, 3 o'clock, I should go to bed soon. And I like turn to the window and I realize that it's still daylight out. And I realize that there is a different 2 and 3 o'clock that I see perhaps less often than 2 and 3 a.m. But at which time it is okay to be awake. Amazing indeed. Another relaxing secret level, ready and waiting for Mario. I forgot that if I just land up there and I hold the run button as I fly, then it just lines up and I land on the bullet and I can go. Guy from Twin Peaks voice, bite the bullet, baby. Ba-wah! That's right, Robot Ghosting. The days have been getting longer since the 21st of December. I forget if it's December or January sometimes. But no, we have Christmas to celebrate the winter solstice, and this is why we need a super long July 4th holiday. Like, make the entire first week of July a holiday, in order to commemorate the summer solstice. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum. That is true, MKS. I have blackout curtains out. I have blackout curtains up. And also I'm shining these like lizard reptile warming lights on myself so that I'm rendered totally ignorant of what time of day it actually is. Whoa! It'd be really cool if I could beat the level. There's a Yoshi in it. You know what the issue is that I'm having a lot of fun talking to chat instead of just playing the video game. And also I'm less afraid of gaming over because I just restart right at this level. It's not like I have to go and grind lives. The double birds hits different from within the bottle. Yeah. Now envision it from within a revolving door. MK saith, it can be disorienting to hang out in Tessa house in her room after stream and then not know if it's 2 a.m. or 6 p.m. I agree. I'm disoriented virtually all the time. Woohoo! Motherfucker! Ba-wang! Practical Aviation Cat, that's what everybody says, but it would be really hard to set up on the fly. I don't know, like, even if I had a Stream Deck, I don't think that I could set up, like, one button to say, go to the active scene in OBS, make this layer visible, apply this audio filter to the microphone. I don't know if you can do something that complex. Okay, the forest fish is just there to disorient you. Do I watch Vine compilations on YouTube? Not recently. But I am not insensate to the appeal of Vines. I was never strictly speaking on the platform, but as soon as Vine started being a thing, I started watching Vine compilations on YouTube. And so when I was living in the woods with my friends, and we were obliged to entertain ourselves and each other, I was able to participate in the discussion vis-a-vis our favorite Vines. Todd, that seems like a bad idea. I feel like MK would object to that. I suck so bad. Tess Talks, like TED Talks, but for Tessa? Is that the joke? Yeah, exactly, MK. I don't think MK would be super psyched if she visited me after stream and found that there was a piece of duct tape hanging off my mic. And I was like, that's what I put over the mic when I'm in the jar. Tess Talks stands for Technology Entertainment Strange Sounds. That's not bad. I did just go because I fell into the pit. Get a real giant jar, have it suspended over me, and lower it down onto me. I think I already showed you guys this, but it's driving me crazy, so I'll show you again. I got some D&D miniatures recently, and oh good, the top popped off. These are so shoddily constructed. And it comes with this, which is like a dome that you're supposed to be able to put over a given miniature to like trap them. I generally really like miniatures like this. They've made a couple gelatinous cubes like this as well, where the top of the cube can be lifted off the base, and then it like encases the mini. I'll tell you what the issue is though, is that the base, when I got it, was warped such that this center ring, which is supposed to be exactly 1 inch in diameter in order to accommodate a medium-sized miniature, is not quite 1 inch in diameter. It's oblong. It's a fucking ellipse. And I've been like attacking it with X-Acto knives and like nail files and stuff, trying to round it out, and it's better now than it was. But I straight up need like a fucking Dremel or something. And it's very irritating because it's a cool idea, but as it came to me, it's pretty unworkable. I also scratched up the top really badly, so I'm going to have to, like, after I finish, I'm going to have to, like, sand it down with sandpaper and then repaint it. I'll have to get gold miniature paint from somewhere. And so it's a cool idea, but it irritates me that it's required so much, like, more work on my end trying to get it going. I am going to escape the jar, that's true. Boing! Oh! I didn't mean to leave my spring behind! I got shot in the face. This is always happening. Take. No. Ah! It's really better if you just take the first spring all the way to the end. Hello, Gary, apparently. I didn't see them. Hi, Gary. Yes, okay. Ahem. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick, etc. I almost said this beat is stick. It's been a while since I recited the lyrics to Love Game from memory, or even named that song. Ew. Pew. Pew. Boing. A boing. A boing. A boing. Damn it, you're actually at an advantage if you hit Mr. Hammers from beneath, like, as soon as you're able to. Fuck you, it started bouncing in the other fucking direction. because there are fewer hammers on the screen because he's only just loaded. Persephone, it was classic Gaga, what can I say? Unfortunately, really, at the height of her career. I often confuse the titles of a bunch of those early Gaga tracks. Love Game, Poker Face. The other ones from Monster. I think Paparazzi was on... Not Fame, and then the second one was Fame Monster. There's no album called Monster. I think Paparazzi was on Fame Monster rather than Fame. I don't really remember. She was the first pop artist that I got into. It was really cool. I heard Paparazzi on the radio, and I was like, I feel like... Because you know how it is when you're a young person and you think that popular things can't be good? But I heard Paparazzi on the radio, and I was like, wow, this is obviously a pop artist, and so feels like something I should not like. But this shit whips ass. I should investigate this more deeply. It was like a video game. I get the subject added to my notebook to investigate. Wow, 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 wow. Last time Barry was over, it was just a couple days ago. You guys saw her. Well, Barry was here. She accused me of having a bomber's notebook, alluding to the notebook from Majora's Mask that, like, tracks the daily activities and needs of everybody in Clocktown so that you can find them and help them, but specifically for hot women who live in my area of Philadelphia. No, man. It is so hard to get through that shit without taking damage. I appreciate that they give you a mushroom for that express purpose. Yes, Fish, that's correct. Listen, I know about Lady Gaga's albums. Believe me, I know too much about Lady Gaga's albums. I was very disappointed by Born This Way, but no need to come down on her so hard. It's been a decade. Oh shit, did you see that? The bullet bills can kill me, can knock the Will-o'-the-Wisp around on the ground. They can cause it to reverse its direction. Listen, all I need is one good attempt. It doesn't have to be early in my 5 lives. It doesn't have to be late in the 5 lives. Really, there's no life limit here. All of the attempts are born equal. I just need one good attempt where I get to the Yoshi and I don't lose it. Can we have that? Can I experience that pleasure? Could I revive within me that symphony of song? To such a deep delight 'twould win me, that with music loud and long? I don't remember what's... I don't even know if it's loud. I do know that it's long. I would build that Dominaire, that sunny dome, those caves of ice. And all who look should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware, his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Nobody ever cried that about me, and I got to the Yoshi and still died. Vertex, she was basing that on me saying that I like to go to a certain coffee shop sometimes because the woman I have a crush on works there on specific days. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Just so, Vertex. Although it is roast beef behavior. That's the name of the guy who sucks, right? From Akewood. It is roast beef behavior. Bram, that was Kubla Khan or A Vision in a Dream by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. I feel like people should have warned each other about my flashing eyes and floating hair more often in my life. Captain Oblivion. The character who literally has a t-shirt that says, I'm the dude who sucks. Plus I got depression. I remember that last part of Kubla Khan very well, and I remember the opening very well. The issue is that there's a lot of the middle parts that aren't that memorable. Where Alpha Sacred River ran through caverns measureless to man down to a sunless sea. So twice 5 miles of fertile ground. Don't worry about what the fuck is the rest of that is. I think that the fertile ground is girdled round, and that's probably what rhymes with it. If I had to guess. That sounds like some shit that Samuel Taylor Coleridge would pull. Eh. 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 Can I win? Can I not get hit by that? You know what the issue is? Is that I don't have good tools for avoiding damage here because I do something different every time. If I did the same thing every time, I would know exactly where I would be landing in every cycle of everything. Jump over the Wiggler. Hit the fire and die. Okay, that's my new strategy. Thank you, Kringus. Ugh. Bum ba da ba dum ba dum bum bum. Okay, don't pick up speed. Fuck it up. Ruin everything. Alright, new plan. Jump on the first Wiggler. I know he's not called a caterpillar. I was just trying to troll the chat, but nobody cared. Troll the trap. Hello, Guam. Welcome to the trap. Thank you, Kringus. I will hydrate. Well, now this Wiggler's gonna be out of position. There we go. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't try to do the same thing every time, because it kind of seems like I suck when I do. I need to just, like, pay really close attention to the level and move decisively and pogo up into a bullet and annihilate myself thereon. Outrageous! What's with the Super Nintendo logo at the top of the special stages? It doesn't even, the buttons weren't even that color in the US. This is the US version of the cart, I am certain. Blam blam, fuck me. If I didn't jump there, I would have been fine. Caterkiller is the name of an enemy from Sonic. It's okay, Robot Ghost. That's a bad strategy for Grindr, though. Because if you join Grindr, you will immediately be messaged by 30 horny dudes. And it is unwise to cast your lot in with whatever horny dude was simply fated to first see your profile when you opened the app. Exactly, Sonic the Burger Restaurant. I'll sit and wait here. I'll be good. I'll be grud. I was grud and it didn't fucking matter, man. I exercised patience and the game laughed at me. It fucking laughed at me. Please. Grindr is a harrowing place, but so is this forest because you get killed by a Goomba. But there's really no... in my opinion, it remains the best platform on which to pick up trans women. It's not a good platform for it, but it's the best one available. Ah! Next best platform is your trans friends' Halloween parties. Oh! Get me up and over, please. Up and over we go. If you say so, Guam. Ow! I sneezed at the caterpillar. I was so scared by the caterpillar that I sneezed at it. Fuck you! How did I get through that without taking damage? I was doing that deliberately so as to take damage and not have to worry. I was damage boosting or trying. All right, motherfucker. Enter my mouth. Let me tell you a story, Practical Aviation Cat. My senior year of college, and I said, you know what? I've never been to a real Halloween party. I was missing trick-or-treating, as one does when they're in college. I told the story before about how my senior year of high school, I went to a Halloween party because I thought that's what high schoolers should be doing instead of trick-or-treating. And then the host said, all right, everybody, let's all go trick-or-treating. Anyway, but yeah, my senior year of college, I was like, come on. I gotta throw a party. I asked around, I said, is anybody else throwing a party? Because I had not thrown a party before. And I was willing to consider that I was not a good candidate to throw a Halloween party. But I was thinking like, all right, ask around, nobody else is throwing a party, I will throw a party then. And I didn't have a car yet, so I don't know how the fuck I got back to my mom's house in Rhode Island. Yoshi, you eat fire? But I went back to my mom's house in Rhode Island, and I got Halloween decorations, and I got a big punch bowl from when she and my dad used to throw parties, presumably before I was born. That death was really painful. And I put the decorations all up in my apartment. I got a CRT, and it was attached to like a Faco NES system, and I bought Castlevania for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I put it in there, and it was running on the TV, so there's like a soft buzz of a CRT the entire time, and it was also going... And I had a playlist that I had assembled of like a good middle ground between just like nice chill jams like party songs and songs that like have explicitly spookier tones like Michael Jackson's Thriller or Kanye West's Monster. And I got a bunch of food. I got like 4 pizzas from Domino's, and I got a ton of like dry candies, but only the good shit. And I dumped them all loose into a big bowl, and I had cups there so that people could scoop them up. And I took the punch bowl and I put in vodka and I put a bunch of juice. And before I did the party, I went around because I was like very sure, like I didn't have any illusions that I was like a huge player or anything socially, but didn't sound like anybody else was having any fucking Halloween parties. So I went around and asked everybody in my classes, like, okay, so you said you're coming to the party, right? You're coming to the party? Yes. And I got all these confirmations from everybody. I made extra sure because the last thing that I wanted was to do all this work and throw a big party and for nobody to show up. And nobody showed up. Yoshi can eat fire, evidently. Sorry, Bremy. I'm sorry, Bremy. It's just the way that my life has gone. Where's the caterpillar? Mansley? Thank you, Kringus. Yes, thank you all. Yes. Comfort, comfort. I'm comforted. Oh, well, Arvid. I told a sad story from my past. Bremy, I think the fact of the matter is that misadventures just make for better stories than adventures. Like, what's something happy that happened to me in my past? When I was in 4th grade, I entered the contest for the fire safety poster. And I won, and I got a bicycle. That was way too big for me to ride, because I was a tiny, tiny, tiny 4th grader. That's something good that happened to me. That's a very short story. Thank you, Captain Oblivion. Everybody's giving me positive reinforcement. A good thing happened to me once. Listen, a story needs to have, like, the tension and release, you know? It needs to have, like, the fatal irony or whatever. And it's just much easier to construct that kind of thing with tragedies. Our beat, I was really short. I was not able to ride that bicycle. You know what? And even when I started riding that bicycle like a couple years later, it wasn't because I had grown tall enough. It's because I had practiced on one of my big sister's hand-me-down bicycles enough that I was able to maintain balance without my feet being able to touch the ground. Boing. Still not tall enough? I'm sure I'd be tall enough now. I think it like broke. It was not like an expensive bicycle. I'm sure they got it at Walmart or something, which is fine. It was, you know, a prize for a little kid. And I was happy winning it even if it wasn't big enough for me. Or I wasn't big enough for it, I should say, excuse me. I got the formulation wrong. That's why you never stop in this level. You never stop to think because you'll be killed. Persephone, my oldest sister is shockingly bad at riding a bicycle for a woman in her early 30s. She never learned how to maintain balance. It's very sad. She's like, I guess I'm, you know, everybody's good and bad at some things. I was bad at ice skating when my friend Ellen took me, but... Ba-dam-ba-dam. There are some bicycle lanes here in the streets of Philadelphia, and there's no doubt that if I had a bicycle here, I would be able to get places more quickly than I am presently able to, strictly on foot. But I have never felt like riding a bicycle less than now that I live in Philly. It is so fucking dangerous here. It was dangerous when I lived in New York, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I want a bicycle. Here in Philly, you take your fucking life in your hands riding a bicycle. The bike lanes are very inconsistent. They disappear into turning lanes. They disappear into just like traffic. People get you get hit by people opening their car doors because the city is full of street parking, even like parallel to the bicycle lanes. You hit people's side mirrors on their cars. Sorry, I'm trying to think about the level. A fool's errand, I know. I've been killed. Damn, robot ghosting. I don't really know where Prospect Heights is, but I know where Greenwood is because I took the train there one time when I was feeling depressed and I went for a walk in the cemetery. I got really, 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 really badly lost because it was cold and Google Maps wasn't that useful anyway, and my phone died. I didn't know where I was. I think it was less goth and more pathetic. I couldn't even find an entrance/exit. I was wandering around inside that cemetery for like an hour looking for an aperture on the outer wall and couldn't find one. You know what I would really like is to beat this level. This level is like plainly textually the hardest of these thus far, because I've been on it for so much longer than I've been stuck on any of the rest of these. It's been cool, it's been real. I feel like I've gotten all I can, like I've grown as much as a person as I possibly can from this level and its mechanics, so I'd like to be freed. You're right, Bram, those are both text commands that are in my chat. Look me up, thank you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I love not only getting hit by the bullet and losing my mushroom, but also losing any momentum that I could have possibly enjoyed. Oh! Please. I jumped, dude. I jumped over the thing. Kringus, thank you. What mode of talking to someone, Bram? Pew! I have the spring. I don't need any more. Robot ghosting posted something. I got hit. Please. Okay. Ba-wang, a ba-wang, a ba-wang, ba-wang. Please let me on. Please let me on. Please let me on, thank you, you fuck. Robot ghosting saith, there was a big hill in my neighborhood, and I decided to try and ride down it and not use my brakes. I went over the handlebars at the end and fell into a small garden. My dad drove by, coming home, looked at me with my legs sticking through the middle of the bike, said, you okay? I nodded, and he just drove off. Yeah, dads do rock. He needed you to learn independence and self-sufficiency and how to run directly into little will-o'-the-wisp fires that are bounding around the forest floor in such a way as to kill you. Arbeat loves a good dad story. Huh. I thought it was funny when I was home for Christmas. I was at my dad's. I took a picture of his bookshelf, and he had a book of erotica there, but like literally, like not like just photos, but it's called erotica, but literally just like writing like sexy stories. And we discovered that, was it Maddox Kent's dad who had the exact same book as well? Pew. Yeah, hi Maddox. It's just a constant for dads. Maybe it could be dads of a certain age, I don't know. I know that Maddox Kent is older than me, but my dad is pretty old for a dad of someone my age, so. No, Arbeat. Those were two different books by the same authoress. It's like in Witness for the Prosecution when the guy says burglaress. That judge lets him get away with way fucking too much. That is not a valid objection. When somebody says, refers to a hypothetical burglar, they say, ah, but what if it was a lady burglar? Oh, I can go under there. That's poggers! That was so tight, that shit I just did. Burglarette. Burglarina. Alright, listen, we're really far in the level right now. If I don't fuck this up... It bounced off the fish! That's why the fish are there. This entire time I'm like, what is the purpose of those fish enemies? Because they can't damage me. When they're just flopping around on the ground, I can kill the fish just by walking into it. I didn't understand why it was there. I thought it was just like intimidation because you think it'll damage you. No, it's because the flame will bounce off of the fish. So if you put the fish there, the fire will be hemmed into a little area and make passage much more difficult. I finally understood. Kringus saith, I've observed you play better when you hydrate or when discussing women. What's a womanly subject? I see. I wasn't discussing women and look what happened to me. Women. I don't know. I talked about how it's the trope that men can't find the clit is silly because it's always in the same place. Oh! Oh! Hunker down, buddy boy. Ah! It's fine. We're almost at the end of this. That's right. All right. Robot ghosting. I usually, no matter what the coffee place and how attractive the woman giving coffee to me is, get a hot chocolate as big as the place makes it with a single shot of espresso to wake me up a little. That is so hard. One time, I had the mushroom power-up, and I sailed through there without taking damage from anything at all. There's just so many active hitboxing in that area. It's really hard not to take damage. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, PAX East is coming up. I need money to attend it. Otherwise, how can I network? How can I go to the bar with other people who are also at the con and form lasting relationships based on shared interests? My favorite shit to do at cons. Please, viewer. That is, Kringus, thank you for the $10 donation. That is the biggest fucking load of horse shit. It reversed direction. I couldn't see the fish because it was behind one of the trees in the foreground. So I didn't know that the fire would reverse direction. And I didn't have any frames with which to respond to the fire after it did. That's so fucking brutal. Yeah, help test GWAP at Con Girls. Mario Stato. Wow, whoa. Help test Guam at Con Girls. Bum ba dum ba dum. You guapin test? That is the craziest Wiggler palette I've ever seen. It was like a blonde Wiggler with a pink nose. Bimbo Wiggler? Question mark? Parentheses real? I was holding the run button because I was holding it before the level loaded. It did not register that I was holding the run button. So, you know. Guam opines that Guam should be a verb. I was running too good that time and went sailing into the fucking fire. Game over, crazy. Okay, R-Beat, I'll wiggle. I've been on this level for so fucking long, man. Did I say Mondo? I don't recall doing that. All right. Oh, very good, R-Beat. Well done. Practical, I'll stand up in a second. Is it fish? No, how could you spoil it for me? That would have been an incredible reveal for me to get to the next level, and it was called Mondo. How could you do that to me? Oh, man. Oh, it was the previous one? Okay. Mondo of Blood. No, it's fucking not. No way in hell is there a level called Mondo and I forgot about it. You guys are full of shit. Maybe in Japanese. There is a 0% chance I forgot a level called Mondo. Mondo of Blood. Maddox. Bram, this might surprise you to hear, but the point of stream is actually to make me money. Also, I think what you just described might count as betting, which it's not okay to do with money on stream, only with channel points, which have no monetary value and are not allowed to be exchanged for anything with monetary value. Mondotary value. It's funny joke then. I make a joke about level name. Okay. There's a second one. Mamma mia! Get on the Yosh. Eat! Eat the Wiggler, you fucker! Get on! No! What the fuck was that? What was that? How did I die? I heard the sound effect from mounting Yoshi. What killed me? If I'm on Yoshi, then being hit just makes Yoshi run. If I'm not on Yoshi, I die, and there's no sound effect. Oh. Practical Aviation Cat, of course they do. Doesn't everyone? Nice. 2 attempts that make it to the red pipe in a row. That's a good omen, viewer. Ah, yes, but will it make it past the fish? I had a lot of success here being patient last time I made it this far. Right, you can kill the fire. Somewhat unpredictably, unforeseeably. Uh-oh. This is really bad. This is a hard-ass motherfucking level, man. This is a really hard level. It's practical. It's because I spawned both of the fire flowers at the same time that run. That usually doesn't happen, because I usually spawn them at different times. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Yes, Mario gets the ground pound in 64. Wow. Whatever, just keep moving. We're already at the red pipe. Man, I would love to get through there with a mushroom one of these days. It's just tough because you're bigger. You're 2 tiles tall instead of 1 tile tall. You get hit by more shit. Especially because so many of those... Okay, let that be a lesson to me to always take my time there. Especially because so many of the bullets spawn in adjacent rows. So instead of weaving between them as small Mario, you get like, you're in range of getting hit by both as big Mario. Obviously, you can't be hit by both because you have iframes after you get hit, for fuck's sake. Our beat is brutal. Also, I think it might be a Galoomba. Ba-dam yum 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 yum. Meow 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 meow. I feel like leaving the level, getting 2 feathers, taking a running jump. Oh, and you know what? There actually isn't a way to fly over the level because I still don't know how to like meter up and down on the D-pad such that you go ba-wham, ba-wham, and just fly over the whole thing. So no, there's not a way to fly over the level. I'm glad we could work that out. Also though, even if I did know how to do that cape shit, I feel like it would be kind of lame. After I'd put in all this work learning the level. Just be like, but what if I ignored it? Our beat, Blue Yoshi needs a shell in its mouth to fly. There are no Koopas with shells here. There were Koopas with shells in Mondo of Blood. There are no Koopas with shells here, so Blue Yoshi would not be able to fly here. Not unless there is like a block with wings in it, which give Blue Yoshi or indeed any Yoshi inexhaustible Yoshi wings. But I've seen no evidence of that. There's not that many question mark blocks here in general. Alright. Mondo is really good. I regret having missed that level title. I also regret taking damage there because I was about to make it through there with a mushroom intact. Hello. Yay! I killed one of the will-o'-the-wisps. Here's another one, though. Go back in your hole, fire flower. By which I mean piranha plant. Okay, Bram, enjoy the sleep that you're always doing and saying you need to do. Thank you. Boing. Whoa. Whoa. I knew I was gonna land on that fire. I saw it as soon as I registered the jump, man. There's no way I was getting out of that clean. And I'm dead. New game, Bram. Please just win the level. Please just win the level, win the level, win the level. I will go to a ghost house and manually save after this. I don't give a shit. I think I might have spent the longest on this level of any level in this game. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. How blessed. Could this be the run? It would be really nice if it was. No, because I get hit by that at a standing height when I'm Big Mario. And when I'm Small Mario. Oh, come all ye faithful. Freak. Disco worm. Prudence. Nightingale. Really, it's so possible for me to beat this. If yeah, you know, I was really watching the bullet cycles of all of the bullet bill towers and not looking at any of the wigglers in that moment, so yeah, okay. Okay, no mushroom for this part, just bullshit. Oh god. I pressed the jump button again, but it was too late. I had already made fatal contact with the back of the Galumba and suffered a death. Yeah, but have I been on this level for longer than I was on any of the levels yesterday is the question. Like, I might be in less agony, but I've been on this level for a long-ass mother- There's too much shit on the fucking screen, man. Oh, God. Very close, very close. If I'd kept going, maybe. Wow, is that another game over already? You don't say. It is outrageous. I didn't anticipate how literal the title would end up being. The rest of them didn't really live up to their names. This is pretty outrageous. I'm outraged by this. Did Mondo live up to its name? I think Mondo was the ice level. That sucked. But I don't know what Mondo really means in the abstract when it's being used as just an adjective and not an adverb. That's a lot quicker. I think I can do that consistently, so I don't have to duck by that yellow pipe and wait. Boing. Oh, right. I was like, why did I try to click over? And it's because I wanted to look up the etymology of Mondo. Mondo, adjective, very much, comma, extreme, 1979, from Italian mondo, world, from Latin mundus, see mundane, specifically from Mondo Cane, title of a 1961 film, literally World for a Dog, English title A Dog's Life, depicting eccentric human behavior. The word was abstracted from the title and taken as an intensifier. That is fucking bizarre. That's a weird one. I should look up the etymologies of all these words. That'd be a fun way to decompress after beating Outrageous and the other one. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum. Just so Pixel Pixie. I'm doggy-dogging all over the place presently. Mondo cool. That's crazy. I had no idea it was literally just Italian for world. It looks like it, but I didn't know that's where it came from, because there didn't seem to be any connection whatsoever between those two concepts. And there really isn't, lexically. Whee! Wow! Go under the piranha plant. Get hit by the bullet immediately. If you go quickly here, you don't have to put up with bullets while you're doing this. Okay. I'm pretty good about getting to the red pipe now, I would say. And this guy has never given me trouble, but that goddamn fish and Will-o'-the-Wisp segment is a tremendous pain in my ass. Fuck off, fuck off. Everything fuck off. Everything here fuck off. Yoshi! No! Oh, I ate it from within the pipe! Oh. Watch out for that fire down there. Oh, would you come back over here, Gray Block? My god. Who do you think you're fooling? This fucking Gray Block is recalcitrant. No! I'm the world's biggest app. I thought it was a wall. I didn't know. Yosh. Land on the... Okay. Yoshi served me well. This is the furthest I've ever been. Oh. Whoa. Get the fuck out of here immediately. It is insane. It is insane that they do not fucking offer you a save point after that. That is bonkers. This is the level that I spent the longest on beating once, and they think I should have to beat it again if I game over on the next one? No. No, I don't think so. It was a long time, Practical Aviation Cat. I was on that level a real long fucking time. I don't mind telling you. No, just it was the second to last one. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. Practical Aviation Cat, I would be surprised if it was harder than what I just did. Or I guess more accurately, I would be surprised if it took me longer than the amount of time I just spent on Outrageous. Outrageous! Okay, this is enough lives to save, which is really what I'm concerned with right now. I went right past the ghost house. Here's the ghost house. You have to jump off of Yoshi, because baby Yoshi is too scared to enter the ghost house. Now you find an exit from the ghost house, and it lets you save. Oh, okay. What do I do with this? Oh, okay. I'll go up here instead, I guess. Bye! Woo! First try. Continue and save. Bwah, 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 bwah. That might have been what Barry did in the first place to unlock this grinding point for me, for baby Tess. I'm so fucking glad I saved. Holy shit. Now if I game over, I won't lose any progress. I'll get sent all the way back to that ghost house, but I won't have to redo Outrageous. Thank Christ. It's crazy how those special stage levels were like forgettable, 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 fucking ice level, forgettable, forgettable, outrageous. That's not nice to say. That's not that they were forgettable. I remember them. There's the Cookie Monster one, and there's the first one with the really tall ropes going up and stuff. Like, I remember what they were like. The tubular one with all the chucks. It's just that most of them didn't reconstruct my brain in the process of my beating them. Captain, that would be funny. Maybe the last one will be called Unforgettable. Unforgettable. No, just not even the last of that world. There's still one special stage level for me. Top secret area. Now, at this juncture, I have no compunctions about grinding, because a game over will be very annoying. So let's give Baby Tess a whole lot of attempts. RB, I'm sure that meh as an adjective postdates this game. Guam, that would be awesome. That definitely doesn't postdate this game, but I would be surprised if it was in a Super Nintendo title. Mario, start! Okay, 20 lives. Let us proceed very, very, very slowly. Nope, wrong way, Baby Tess. Guess again. And even though you pressed right to get there, you have to press down to come back. Up, right, down, left, up, A. All right, what's the last level called? It would be interesting. Groovy. I want to relive all of my beautiful experiences here. Gnarly. Tubular. Way cool. Awesome. Groovy. Mondo. Outrageous. Funky. All right, funky is quite outdated, as is groovy. Whoa, watch out for the fucking Thunder Oni. Jesus Christ. What? I'm sorry, make that the Nuke Oni? I'm in the pit. I lost my feather. I didn't even get my feather. Did not get to keep my feather. Vega. It took me many tries to read that. I kept wanting to pronounce it like Vegeta. I have heard Mondo, but as an adverb modifying other adjectives. Like, Mondo, I haven't actually heard somebody say Mondo cool, but that's the kind, that's the a context where it would be appropriate, lexically. Being in the pit is way cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. P-switch? Yoshi, maybe? Nah. Really? Holy fuck. That's really annoying. Fuck you! I can't hurt you. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I fucked it up already? Oh, do the Onis stay dead? I see Red Lancer. There has to be a Yoshi in here somewhere. It's the only explanation. I don't know fucking where. Maybe if I go in the pipe. Oh. Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. It does seem like a hidden block thing, doesn't it? Because they don't give me an obvious Yoshi at the beginning. Ah! Well, no, even if there was a Yoshi in there, I couldn't... Even if there was a Yoshi in there, I couldn't get it. What the fuck was that? What did I just knock off of his back? How the fuck am I supposed to get this Yoshi? That doesn't displace him? How would I rise to get the Yoshi? Shell jump. Mid-air shell jump. I can't do one of those. No fucking way, dude. I don't even think they work like that. Maybe secret blocks approximate to the Yoshi? I get so paranoid that the shell in my hands is going to wake up. Even though that's not how... Oh, do you think the P-switch opens a path over here to come get Yoshi? Shut up. Nope. Oh, but it... Oh, beautiful. Does not create a path, but it does break the block that Yoshi's standing on. And now I have to abandon Yoshi immediately so that I can get up here at all. Fuck you, Charging Chuck. Fuck you, other Chuck. I don't know exactly what your function is, but I'm sure you're a lame guy. No! No! Fuck you, confused Chuck. You seem quite confused. Bullshit that a Cape Koopa just got me. Where was the lightning bolt that time? Why? I jumped on him, please. That should have given me enough height. All right, well now I know what to do. And I don't think I'll be stuck on this for as long as I was on the previous level. No. What is on this yellow Koopa's back? It looks like wings, but if he had wings, wouldn't he be bouncing around? Can I fucking respawn a Koopa here? My lord. The Koopas don't want to respawn. Ah, but you do. And I'm dead. Bum bum bada badum badum bam bam. It's interesting that the green Koopa spawns there. Oh, never mind. He spawns here. Never mind. Careful, Tess. You leave, you take, you get. No. Good. Shut up. I was talking to the Koopa. The sumo Koop. Excellent. Well done. Go away, Koopa. I have business here. Yoshi with the green fruit. Would you like another one, Yoshi? Would you like a additional non-green fruit? Ah. Alright. I don't know that there's a way to get Yoshi up there. I think I have to sacrifice him, sadly. It seems intended. I don't even know how I just did what I did. No! No! There's still this fucking guy here. Power up, power up, power up, please! Fucking million chucks! I almost threaded that needle, man. You are idiot. Do not kill me with an enemy at this juncture. You are a super player. Whee! I know that it's Nintendo and they wouldn't do it, but if that had said, like, you are an idiot, and there's, like, one last enemy, like just a regular Koopa or Goomba standing on the ground, and I ran right into it because I wasn't looking at the letters. I guess I worry about that kind of thing because I've played Mario Maker. Very good, Bremy. Well constructed. All right, where does this take me? Oh, right. the reskinned version of the game. Well, it seems like all of the levels that I've beaten are still beaten. So maybe I should, RB, I didn't mean to make you look up. So maybe I should just beat the last 2 levels in this theme? Persephone, thank you. What's up, fish? This looks so much nicer, oh my god. Fish, this is your reward for beating the final level of the special stages. Like, no lie, this is it. It reskins the world, including, according to Barry, like, new sprites for some stuff. Back door. Oh, right, the disco ball. Mecha Koopa? Have we seen those in this game yet? Is this the big reveal when they were introduced? Shortcut through Bowser's workshop, you see a Mecha Koopa? Mario, why are you so bright? It really doesn't fit the palette here. Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? Wow, I love dying, dude. Whoa. So am I correct in my assumption that beating either the back door or the proper Bowser's Castle level will end the game? I assume back door is just like an easier Bowser's Castle level. That is my reward for beating Valley Fortress, even though Valley Fortress was not that fucking hard. Hi, presumably Bowser. Bowser, are you in there, or is this just a clown car for me? Okay, Bowser's in there. Bowser, you look whack. What? The propeller hurts me? Alright, this is like basically like the final boss of Pizza Tower, right? He throws enemies, and then I throw them up at him, and it damages him, and then I die. Do I have to do the entire level before this fight every time? Seems that way. Well, why don't I see what the actual Bowser's Castle level is like? Oh, it's so much better lit. Not something I had expected. Mallet level, huh? I don't know how I feel about mallet levels. They were expecting visitors here, that's fair. Down comes the mallet. Watch out, player. Uh-oh. Bremy, I gave you a tepid reaction, but you are a super player on account of all the hoes is a funny joke. Good job. I wish that I had gone in that door. I feel really prudent for once, not in the game, obviously, but usually when I wear this outfit, I wear pantyhose with it, even when I'm streaming and nobody can see me and it just makes me hotter and sweatier. I'm happy to say that I'm not wearing any such thing today, so just bare legs under here, and I can enjoy a marginally cooler stream experience. Wow, meow, meow, meow. Oh, right, I forgot there's like pantyhose fetishists. Seems silly to me. LBJ? The president? Are you referring to the recorded phone calls where LBJ talks about, like, wanting a pair of slacks where the crotch isn't cut too high so it doesn't feel like he's sat his balls on a barbed wire fence or something? Wow, Saris, I've never heard that. I heard other uncouth things from LBJ. I did not hear that from LBJ. Yeah, there's a recorded phone call of Lyndon Johnson calling some White House underling whose family owned like a tailor shop. Right, Garrulous. They gave him slacks, and he's like, yeah, let me tell you, the real fine quality slacks. I'd like to order a few more pairs of slacks from your dad. I like them about this long, this far around at the waist, these colors. And you tell them to not cut the crotch in them too high. 'Cause some of these slacks, I'm just like sitting on a barbed wire fence. I don't know that he sounded like Boomhauer. I don't think he did, but I don't really remember what he did sound like. 5, 6, 7, 8. Did Bryan Cranston play LBJ? I forget. So many prominent male actors play so many fucking presidents. Didn't, who voiced Donkey Kong in the Mario Bros. CGI movie? Oh, Backdoor, I think just takes me to like the end of Bowser's Castle. Seth Rogen. Didn't Seth Rogen play Dick Cheney? President Kong. But didn't Seth Rogen play Dick Cheney? Oh shit, I got a checkpoint here. I just go directly to the boss. Dick Cheney was, of course, not a president. I don't mean to confuse my international viewers. Hook me up with some Mecha Koopas, Bows. Bow wow. I see. You can't throw them into him from underneath like the final boss of Pizza Tower. Oh, you have to position it such that I understand. Wow. That's tough. That is tough. There we go. It would naturally be easier on the side of the screen where he has to stop. Persephone, I might be thinking of the one with Christian Bale. Maybe, Captain. Listen, cut this game some slack. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. When. That's true, Destroy. I walk into the Mecha Koopa. Yo, Bowser Damage Sprite is crazy. It is very reminiscent of the Koopa Kids, I would say. I don't think that there is nothing to the rumors of parentage between the Koopa Kids and Bow Wow. Am I on 1 life? Am I about to get a game over? I saved after I beat the last special stage for sure. RB, it might be a good time to go grind lives, but I don't really need to save since I'm not on any more or less progress than I was last time I saved when I beat the last special stage. Ooh, it would be cool if there was a path connecting the back door to the star warp zone. Is Dick Cheney dead? Is it true what they're saying? Is Baneland really dead? I don't think so. Goodbye. Thank you, I will have a treat. It is Inviso Bag. I never looked at it all the times people said that. No. I don't really love these treats, but it's worth it for the Inviso Bag. I went to the wrong warp. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Garrulus, I don't know what to tell you. Statesmen are virtually unilaterally elected from the demographic of men with means, and men with means tend to die pretty old. Destronium, when I was like a little kid reading like Boy's Life magazine or National Geographic Kids, they would say like, the world in 2015, and they would constantly tell me that fabric that showed you what was on the other side of it, as if it was see-through, but could still be used to obscure things, was right around the fucking corner. They also loved to talk about reusable paper that would become the standard for business instead of all these printouts and photocopies, which, like, I mean, I think that, like, a phone, tablet, or laptop is a little more complicated than reusable paper, but also paper documents are still the standard for business anyway. Wow, Arbeat knows exactly what I'm talking about. We're bringing back wax tablets, boys. It was supposed to be like, right, like a sheet of paper, but like a digital sheet of paper that you would write on with a stylus, like a PDA, which were by then an established technology. So you would just be like writing in pixels on this digital piece of paper, and then you could somehow erase it and reuse it for something else. I don't know. I think that it probably was just supposed to be like a smartphone that could access files, but big and paper-sized. Faith saith. Oh yes, I did beat the forest level. I beat the forest level and I beat the level after it, which is why the colors are so funky now. The level after it told me that I was a super player. That movement technique that I did in Funky to get that star out of that note block, where I didn't even jump on the note block, I like coasted horizontally down a half block through a line of them and caused the last one to expel a star. I have no idea what the fuck I did there. If you asked me to reproduce it, I don't think I could come close. I did not grab that one up. Yoshi, you probably will not be joining me for the final Bowser fight, huh? Bum, ba-dim-a-dim, bum. The Yoshi music is really fun in this. Whoa. I think the game is fun. I'm gonna start doing my post-mortem even though I've not beaten it yet. I think the game is fun. I think it's an odd choice that they took secret exits, which are things that have been in, I think, every 2D Mario game up to this point. Certainly they're a thing in the first Mario Brothers and Mario the Lost levels, which I played, you know. There are little sub-levels that will warp you to later worlds. There are the warp pipe areas that can be found at the ends of some levels. Like, these non-conventional routes of traversal through alternative exits from levels, I feel like had always been an established part of the series. I think it's interesting and maybe a little bit hard to figure that they would make those secret exits not only necessary for beating the game, which surprised me a lot when I learned that in Forest of Illusions, but also like the main method of tracking progress in the game. Like in the same way that your Super Mario 64 save file shows you the number of stars, this one shows you the number of exits, secret or otherwise, you've found. Aw, Garrulus, it's okay. Father, I cannot click the book. Bum 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 bum. Pew, 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 pew. Why? No, I don't want to be here. This isn't anything. This isn't where I was trying to go. Kids these days, they don't respect print media, unlike adults, and that's why it's so well funded. What the fuck is the purpose of this? Oh, the second exit from this probably just also leads to the Star Warp. All right. Bowser fight. All right. I have one additional. No, I have 2 additional points of health for this attempt. Because I have the cape, and then if I take damage, I'll revert to Small Mario. But I can reapply an additional cape. It would be crazy as if I could just jump on his fucking head. That's okay. That's okay. I was in a flying state. And if you take damage while you're in a flying state, it just interrupts the fly, and it does not actually hurt you. That blows. I threw the Mecha Koopa off the screen. That blows. I tried to throw it up. Bleh, bleh. No! There we go. Good shit. Okay, the Mecha Koopa, do they blow up? I saw one like turning red and trembling earlier, and I assumed that meant it would blow up. But it seems like that's just maybe what they look like before they wake up. Put on your clothes and do a little makeup. I don't know how that goes. Bullshit 2 hits is this entire fight. Oh my god. Evil, 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 evil. The Mecha Koopa woke up in my arms. Peach! No, I didn't get the mush. Where'd the Mecha Koopa go? Oh, that's crazy. Bowser has never wielded orb powers before. Am I supposed to be fucking doing something with that? Evidently not. Alright, well now I don't have any more health for this attempt than I did last time. Wow, I looked up and RB had banned them. I'm shocked. Allow me to express my shock. I couldn't stop laughing long enough to say Arbeat is probably going to ban you, because it just happened while I was still laughing. Don't worry, Robot Ghosting, it's on the VOD. Wow, Arbeat acted quickly apparently. Wow. I don't know what kind of a mew they wanted, but I don't think the cat noises that I usually make are especially sexually suggestive. They said mew for me, pretty girl. Thank you, MK. Well, I mean, do you think that they'd actually been watching stream for a while? And that's why, that was just they didn't post in chat until then. But, man, there actually is a bit of an arc to the throw, but whatever. Do you think that they got lonely not hearing my cat choir and were specifically requesting it because they were familiar with it? Man, I suck. Oh, I'm gonna wake up. MK. Yeah, exactly. Don't get too excited now, viewer. Come on! Instead, I'm on the final boss. I don't really understand how to throw the Mecha Koopa. I'm learning. I will understand it. It's just gonna be a really long fight. I'm sure it won't be anything like the final boss fight with Bowser at the end of Luigi's Mansion, which it's kind of reminding me of aesthetically. I'm a little worried about that. What's with the single high notes from off screen? They're like, you hear that? What is that? Hey, Bowser Pad, do you feel that? What is that? LOL, Brevi. Well, you would need 16,800 or 867 channel points to do it. Bum, 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 bum. I see MK. Oh, well. There we go. I wasn't sure if this would still work. It's been a while since I used this screen. This is the scene that I used to use at the beginnings and ends of stream, but now I just show my bedroom. Enjoy, hopefully. Bowser's there watching. Oh, shush, Todd. Whoa! Art and Bremy, you... Bremy! You'll notice that I started saying R-Beat because when I noticed that one of my mods had screenshotted my Ahegao and posted it to the Discord, I assumed it was the one who misbehaves most often. Oh, man. Destronium has never gotten the appeal behind the Ahegao face. You didn't misspell Ahegao. I'm just... So, there is an audio recording that I encountered once on the internet, and I wish I saved it, because it would be so funny to play, but I have no idea how I could possibly find it. Where it's like a woman making fun of the listener for being a nerd, and she's like, oh yeah, do you want me to put on a cosplay? Do you want me to do the Ahegao face for you? Which is not only redundant, it's a terrible mispronunciation. Yes, MK, delicious Ahegao cheese. I guess it's not redundant if it's Ahegao. Exactly, Destrodium. Because it's the gao in Ahegao that means face, and so if you not even misspell, mispronounce it such that it does not contain the syllable gao, I guess Ahegao face isn't redundant. That's okay, Bremy. Oh! Incredible! Oh! I'm so fucking prudent. Ahegao to the polls. Very good, robot. I mean, do people really remember Pokemon Go to the polls? It is not 2016 anymore. Destronium, it would be really a good bit if I swapped back to the close-up cam and then bit my lip so hard it bled. It would be a good bit, as it were. But I feel like that might constitute self-harm on Twitch, which is disallowed by TOS, so. Wow. 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 Okay, and Edgelord, if you say so. Have I ever gotten an anime-style nosebleed? Practical Aviation Cat, I hate to break it to you, but did you know that no one in this world actually gets nosebleeds from being horny? It's true. Have I gotten a nosebleed in my life? Yes. Have I gotten one as a result of getting horny? No. Have I gotten one while horny? I don't think so. I don't get them that often. I'm sorry, Practical. I suck. They move forward like just, oh. Ahegao cheese. No. Please. That makes sense, Faith. R-Beat, I feel like I think I've actually seen it like in an anime that is presently being released this season. But we did we definitely got it in Full Metal Panic Fumoffu. Why am I saying probably? I forgot about the Hot Springs episode, the entire Hot Springs episode. We hella got it in Full Metal Panic Fumoffu. Not Evangelion, though. Evangelion is a little... It's not that married to realism, but it is too married to realism to do a horny nosebleed. Alright, so what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I already know that I can't damage Bowser by jumping on his head. Because I tested that when I had the cape and it didn't wake. I'm gonna assume that I'm just supposed to avoid those orbs. Maybe they gave me the mushroom specifically so that I could test about jumping on Bowser's head now. I don't think I even get high enough to jump on his head. Yeah, that seems most likely to me, Kringus. Okay, yeah, we're back to the Mecha Koopa zone. Mecha Koopas are such a disturbing concept. Like, were the regular Koopas so disloyal to Bowser's commands that he had to create a mechanical race of minions instead? Like, imagine if your boss unveiled that they were going to be padding the workforce with, like, creaky, clacky, wind-up toy versions of human beings. And also then come up with a version of that analogy that will make me less horny, because I need to be streaming right now. Faith, He's a good boss. Honestly, his workers, his minions, don't really seem to dislike him. Although quite a few of them are killed by Mario in the course of fulfilling their duties. I'm gonna hold on to this until the next time he shows up. No, I'm not. I really like the Peach sprite from inside Bowser's clown car. That's very fun. You never see her that animated in any of these. Pixel Pixie, thank you. Bremy under him. He's like sat on her. On her lap, the most suggestive place for a man to sit on a woman, as we learned from Evangelion, where Asuka called Shinji a pervert for sitting in her lap in the Eva capsule. In fairness, she might have a dick. Not the most unlikely Evangelion character to have a dick, I would say. Asuka's word means nothing. Nothing, Karn. I want to talk about nothing. What did Barry say? Maybe Barry has a point. Oh, you mean Barry has a point in being horny for Bowser? That she is. Oh no, you know what? I discounted whenever Barry talks about how horny she is for Bowser, that she played this game, no less, as such a huge part of her childhood. I was trying to think of an analog. I don't really have one. I talk about being horny for Ganondorf, but the fact of the matter is that I didn't play any Legend of Zelda games until I played the 3D Majora's and Ocarina in college. Most of the video games I've played in my life are, I played like my senior year of high school or later. Because that's when like I had the most personal freedom and disposable income, I guess. Not really. I was working all through high school and I was not working in college, but for some reason I wasn't spending the money I was making in high school. Okay. Bow wow. I guess it's actually because I didn't have a good PC until college. Yeah, that's why. I bought my first, like, actual... Well, I didn't build it. When I was in college, I bought a, like, okay Lenovo gaming PC. Because until that point, all I had in the way of PC computers was a laptop. And it could run Half-Life 1, and it could run Portal 2, and it could run Mass Effect 2 extremely poorly. Like, in some sections, at, like, single-digit frames per second. But I resolved to get an actual PC, so pretty much only so that I could play Dark Souls. So that's when my gamership really ramped up. MK, shh, don't spoil it. Also, Stream Elements, thank you for reminding everyone, folks, we have, after all, reached the last boss of this game, and I am desperate for funds to support my excursion to Boston for PAX East, the biggest networking event of the year. There will be hotel bars where people that my more successful friends know are staying. And how will I get drinks there with them if I do not have the money to attend? Yeah! How long till PAX East? PAX East is like March 21st, but I have to get the passes like in the next week, where I have to pick them up at the convention center instead of having them shipped to me, which is a nightmare. Like dying to the fire for the 5th time. Honestly, not a terrible ahegao. I'm admiring my handiwork, my facey work now in the Discord. I've ahegaoed worse, for sure. I don't actually know what any of them look like because I can't see them. A critical component of the ahegao is the rolling your eyes back in your head. So no matter what camera I have set up in front of me, whether it's a live stream or whether it's my phone and I'm pressing a button to take a picture, I can't see what it looks like until it's over, which makes it really fucking hard to take a good ahegao picture. Okay, an edgelord. Ahem. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. Well, what is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. I may have been slightly distracted during that previous attempt. Shut up, Harvey. Well, Destronium, the boy smell green text, listen, it's a system of checks and balances. The boy smell green text is a very expensive point redeem. Very few people can afford it. It's not a forever thing. It's not an always thing. I would say it's not even an every stream thing. But the people must have the right to hear it. And if you don't like it, may I suggest saving up 500,000 channel points in order to redeem the never recite boy smell green text again redeem. Yeah, I did notice the eyes on the clown car blink. They do that in New Super Mario Bros. Wii as well. It's creepy. The clown car is... It's like the flying clown robots in Nier Automata. Same basic premise. It's self-aware. Bitch, where do I stand? Those are different clown robots, Practical Oblivion. Whenever Recite is redeemed, a new Voicemail redeem will appear. I'll tell you what the issue is. It would be great if I could replace it. Oh no, I know exactly what to do. I would replace the voicemail green text with a much worse and more grating green text. And I would add a new expensive redeem called Permanently Reinstate Voicemail Green Text. There are some bad ones. There are some green texts I really like, but I can't really say on stream. But what if I did anyway? Would you fucking... Hey! MK. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. I love that sprite. That's so much fun. Whoever did that deserves a raise. Whoever drew Bowser deserves a demotion. If it's the same person, then they will be allowed to retain their current position. I know, right, Fish? All right, Bow Wow. Drop the Mecha Koopas, come on. Woohoo. Ah, that blows. Alright. Is this the furthest that I've gotten in this fight? It might be. That's pretty embarrassing. Destrodium, you have reminded me of a classic Tessa's dad bit. Fuck me. Where my dad was talking about a guy who wronged him. Because it was a guy who reported him to the hospital where he was working when he was taking place in when he was taking part in a nurses union strike. And my dad was like, "Ooh, that guy! Boy, can I hold a grudge! I hate that guy! 30-something years later, I still hate that guy!" And I said, "Well, Dad, you know, if it's been over 30 years, what are the odds that that guy is, you know, dead?" And my dad went, "Oh, he's certainly dead. Long dead. I wish I knew where he was buried. I'd piss on his grave." It is a great bit, and really relatable to me personally. MK, I inherit a certain amount from my dad. I do worry that I may have inherited the most annoying traits of both of my parents. I don't know. Am I a snob? I feel like my mom is a huge snob. She's also a prude, which I'm definitely not. But I worry that I might have inherited snobbery. It's just like... I think it's just that I talk like Lucille Bluth like my mom does. Regardless of whether or not I actually feel or express snobbery. It's just the way I speak is snob-coded. Ah! Hey, Bow Wow. You're a dangerous fella. I would really love to retain... It's PAX East, Michael. What could it cost? $1,000? I tried to pick a amount of money that is... That somebody might think it costs to visit a convention, but is still substantially more than it does cost. The passes are like $300 for the 4 days, I think. I don't really remember, actually. I should probably figure that out. It's true, Karn, you can spin jump on those orbs. However, if I spin jump on those orbs, that puts me at a height where Bowser can hit me with his propeller. And I don't wish to be hit by Bowser's propeller. So instead of doing that, I will simply jump over the orb and safely avoid both it and his propeller. Uh-oh. Oh! Alright. Oh! New phase. 3-phase Bowser fight. Aye. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gonna hook me up with Mecha Koopas, Bow Wow? Oh boy, I don't know about this. Please. No, that didn't count. It would have hit him. If I didn't fucking die, it would have hit him. Is it my imagination, or are the pixels on the disco ball weirdly huge? Yeah, they've made like a lot of 2 pixel by 2 pixel squares on the disco ball, but not at the top. It looks like the disco ball was originally a smaller sprite that they resized, but then drew a new top to at the new resolution. Faith, one would hope, but I certainly am not sure of it. Aye! Okay, we're good. These fires are really scary. I can't stand between them safely. Whenever they start coming down around me, I have to jump out. Hello, Bow Wow. Come on, Bow Wow. Bow Wow, would you drop your orb? Oh, our beat, come on. Oh wait, has all of Bowser's movement been mirroring all of? No, it hasn't. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Hit him once, but I think I got another 3 orb dodges before he'll give me more Mecha Koopas to try and hit him again. Phase 1, no. Later phases, yes. Ow, god damn it. It's just that he floats and drops enemies. He does float and drop enemies. Hook me up. Oh! I did not understand until right now that in this phase, Bowser does not follow a predetermined path. He follows you, your location. I did not get that. Yep! That's so awesome. This is a cool final boss. Oh god. Oh, I need to scratch my face. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, thank god. No. Yes! No! Bowser, just don't drop any more orbs or send any more fire my way, okay? He only gave me 1. That says to me I only need to hit him 1 more time for this entire fight. I'm bad at aiming these oh, never mind. Oh, God. Pixel Pixie, I don't mean to argue with you. Every time I enter this castle and it plays the Welcome to the Castle music through just my right channel, I start to worry my headphones are broken, and then the left channel comes in because it's like different instrument parts are assigned to each channel for this game. Pixel Pixie, I hope so. This is a castle. MK's version is almost certainly vulgar. I guess that saying that kind of thing makes me sound like a snob. It's true that I don't like bathroom humor. And I'm sorry to say it, because when I was a little kid, I really loved the Captain Underpants books, where the entire joke is just like, oh my god, a toilet? That's hilarious. And my mom vociferously objected to my reading them because of the bathroom humor. And yeah, you know what? Now I think she was right on the money with that. I wouldn't forbid my child from reading them, but I probably would also complain that the joke really isn't funny. Hello, Bow Wow. Please, Bow Wow, join me. Send down the Mecha Koopas. By all means. Bow. I was talking to Barry about, well, Barry was telling me about, I think it was a Skull Talkers, where each of the members of the podcast were talking about, like, how they do the voices for their characters. And Barry told me later that she had said that, she mostly just does her own voice, but she wants to sound a little cuntier, and so she puts a little Tess on it. Hi, also known as AK. Oh, God. Ah! Look me up. Do you guys think that the power-up that Peach throws is progressive, so that if I hold on to this mushroom until the next phase, I'll get something better? I don't. I think it's remarkably unlikely. I think that she will throw a mushroom again, and regardless of whether or not I grab it, I will retain mushroom form. Oh, Amelia, you will never be found. You went down in history, but me, I just went down. I was used to sing that when I was running Vicar Amelia in Bloodborne. The good old days of my Bloodborne streams. Actually, some of the days were kind of bad. I'd say more my initial Bloodborne run than the gun-only Bloodborne run. Which, there were hard bosses in the gun-only Bloodborne run, but I don't think there were hard days. Oh, he's bouncing. He's out. He is about to be bouncing in a very literal sense. I was describing the Bloodborne gun-only run to someone recently, because they wanted to know, like, how was that? Was that terrible? Was it, like, feasible? And I said that usually with Souls challenge runs, you know, the entire thing is like a baseline level harder than playing the game normally. But typically the necessary complexity and like precision of input scales up like almost like exponentially as you reach later and later bosses. So like from the Elden Ring bow only run, comparing like how whatever I did to beat Morgott, I'm sure it wasn't crazy, to the shit I had to do for Rykard, where for like an hour, I'm swapping between poison arrows and blood arrows and frost arrows, and then once his second phase starts, I'm introducing rot arrows into that rotation. You can only hold 2 kinds of arrows at a time, so I'm constantly going into my menu, opening it, it obscures the screen during the fight to swap out the different kinds of arrows. But with Bloodborne, it was weird because the bow only challenge run, and I think in no small part because I had access to the Cum Dungeon, and therefore lots of levels very early, the bow only run, all of the fights were either no big deal or the worst bullshit I've ever had to tolerate in my life. The goddamn Pthumerian Descendant fight with the Rosmarinus was an absolute nightmare. Pthumerian Descendant is just like, he's not really balanced or designed to be a main game boss. I only fought him because it was an all bosses run. And his moveset blows. It feels really similar to trying to fight Manus, Father of the Abyss in Dark 1, where like, he just moves a little too fast for your character to react to. Like in Dark 1, you do not roll fast, and it doesn't matter like what your equipment load is. It doesn't matter if you're on the lightest equipment load. It doesn't matter if you're using the Dark Wood Grain Ring. You really are not rolling fast enough to be able to respond to every single one of his attacks and not get hit. There's like a certain amount of damage you just have to take from Manus. Okay, Destronium, I'll have a treat. And Pthumerian Descendant is kind of a similar thing where like, his attacks come out so quick. I said multiple times during that boss run that it reminded me of a Bloodborne boss. The attacks come out so quick that you really don't have time to dodge in response to them. You need to hit the dodge button when he is likely to do an attack. So like, he attacks, there's a certain amount of time, like an attack cooldown, during which he will not attack again. And at the end of that cooldown, he may attack or he may not, but you gotta start fucking dodging, because if he attacks, you will not have enough frames to respond before it hits you. Except for the gun-only run, erroneous dodges are really, really bad and dangerous, because it means cutting the Rosmarinus spray animation short, and it means spending bullets on less damage than if I hadn't hit the dodge button. That fucking Pthumerian Descendant fight, oh my god. And then Yharnam was initially very scary, and I was worried that the run was gonna last for another stream, and I was gonna have to like theorycraft on how to beat Yharnam in between streams. But fortunately, I just had to spend my bullets judiciously in the Yharnam fight and not fucking take fucking damage, which was, you know, more or less difficult. But, oh, I suck. It did not end up being a huge deal. I beat Yharnam in like 5 attempts. Like 2 initial attempts where I sucked balls, and then I worked out how to maximize the number of bullets I had access to. And then like 3 attempts after that. Ah! Lovely. No. Yay! It's crazy that, because I discovered an attack that the Moon Presence has that I had never seen before. It has this like awful blinding red scream that reduces you to exactly 1 HP. And like, I think it also stops you from healing? And I had no idea it had that ability because it's a ranged power. It doesn't do it if you're up close. And of course, every other run of Bloodborne I played, I am using a weapon. And so I get close to the Moon Presence to hit it, and it doesn't really punish you being close very much. But of course, that final run, hey, it's gun only, I gotta be at range. And yeah, I learned some things that day. Please die. Peach! Oh, she's so beautiful! Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. See the rest of the story in Super Mario Sunshine, coming in 1998. Garrulus saith of the Moon Presence's weird blinding red attack. That's like its signature thing. If you're using melee, it's ripostable right after the scream. You can get back all your health through rally. I see. I know, just I'm joking that if they had teased it here, it would have come out a lot. They would have thought it would be coming out a lot sooner. I know that 64 was already in development when this was released, and also that Sunshine took a really long time to come out. Right, because people were looking for Super Mario 128, and they were upset by Luigi's Mansion. It's okay, Just. You did it! Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Let's enjoy these credits together. That's a great question, Arbeat. Yeah, I noticed. I guess the egg trail is Yoshi's friends who were trapped in eggs, and I guess are not hatching out of them naturally for some reason. Ba-bum ba-dum bum. Ba-bum ba-da-da-dum. I read that quickly and I thought it said Yoshi Kotabe instead of Yoichi Kotabe, and I was like, wow, did they name him after a developer? Dave Brooks, D-A-Y-V Brooks. Dave. Damn, that was a short-ass credit sequence. Not very many people on this game. Oh, unique Yoshi sprites! Oh no, they're not trapped in the eggs. Or are they? Are the eggs about to hatch into baby Yoshis? Yay! Oh, fuck yes. Parabomb, Paragoomba, Fish and Lakitu, Lakitu, Spiny, Wiggler, Bob-omb. Amazing Flying Hammer Brothers, Super Koopa, Jumpin' Pumpkin Plant. I don't remember seeing that fucking thing. Charging Chuck and Volcano Lotus, because they couldn't have, because Fire Flower was taken. I can't believe Super Amazing Hammer Brothers, really what he's called. Sumo Brother, Monty Mole, Pokey, Pidgeot Bill? Who the fuck? I've never seen a Pidgeot Bill. What in the hell? Bonsai Bill I know about, Mega Mole I know about, Rex I know about. What is this Pidgeot Bill? Oh, when you beat the special world, it changes some of the enemies. Thank you, Strong Batman. Dino Rhino, Dino Torch. That's just a Ceratopsian. Mask Koopas, that shit is terrifying. That is the scariest shit I've ever seen. Are you serious? What the fuck was that? Spike Top. Mine's like that. Swoopers, Buzzy Beetle, Blarg? He's not called Charvarg in this? He's called Blarg? They're different enemies? Shit, they all are called Torpedo Ted. Rip Van Fish. Blurps, Porcupuffer, and Urchin. I guess Rip Van Fish just because he's sleeping. Yuri's the Big Boo. Boo Buddies. Fishin'. Why does the Fishin' Boo just called Fishin' Boo? He doesn't have quotes around the boo. Dry Bones, Little Sparky Bony Beetle, Hothead, Thwop Thwimp. It's cute that they're called Thwimps. Bum 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 bum. Ball and Chain, Grinder, and Fishbone. Yeah, usually guys end up on Grinder when they're trying to get away from their ball and chain. Yes! I actually knew that enemy was called Reznor, believe it or not. I think I saw it once or twice or thrice. Mecha Koopas. Bowser, Morton Koopa Jr., Lemmy Koopa, Iggy Koopa, Ludwig Van Koopa, Larry Koopa, Wendy O. Koopa. Did not get a chance to read the last Koopa. The end. Luigi wasn't a part of my adventure. Why is Mario so red? Peach's face looks like a fuck. Hey God, I need to unlist the stream. Mario did do a lot of physical exertion. Yeah, Peach seems to have undergone a process, some process or another, I would say. Let me remove myself from this. Jesus, Peach, fucking relax. Galentine, this is what I'm saying. Luigi was not a component of my adventure. All right. Well, let's get some music playing. You know what? Why don't I just do the classic? MK is telling me to hit start. MK, I don't think it does anything. I'm sorry. I beat Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's true. All right. Hit reset? Okay, fine. Nintendo presents. Hang on. Sorry. MK, what's happening? What's so cool about this? Look at what happens to the game art. Okay, MK. What happens to the game art? Because I already got the palette swap for beating the last stage of the special world. MK, is this like when your friend has you over and tries to show you something cool in a video game, but they can't actually remember how to unlock it? What, do I need to go beat Bowser again? MK. Just play a level. Okay, fine. I mean, the palette is different, but that's because I beat the special world. It's not because I beat Bowser. Do this and you unlock Sonic! Cynical saith, if you idle Mario in the special world overworld long enough, you get a surprise. Oh my god! Oh! That's horrifying! What, you just wanted me to see the horrible mask Koopa? I already saw them and did not like them in the... They turn into an orb? Right, I already saw them and did not like them in the credits sequence. Ugh. Whoa, they're an orb! That's so gross! Oh! Ugh! Ugh. Not an orb, but head? Alright. That's enough of that. I punch Yoshi in the head and that's how it ends. Alright, I'm bringing back the Super Mario Sunshine. That's not what it is. Super Mario Odyssey music. Alright. Bow now now. Bow now 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 now. There we go. There we go. Well, what a day. I beat Super Mario World. This is a little early for me to just end stream. But I did beat a game and it was a pretty hard game. And I'd rather not just play Donkey Kong Country or something for 20 minutes. Oh shit. Oh, the jumping piranha plants become the pumpkins. Oh, okay. Oh, there were squats? No, don't nobody go nowheres. I have squats to attend to. RB, how many squats am I at? I have a squat debt to repay, so it's squatting time. Please, by all means. Jim Bozer is redeeming more. I'm not playing a fucking Fortnite match. It looks like actually 7. Okay, I will keep my eye on the chat in case more squats come in while I'm squatting. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's already more than I was supposed to do. Let's do 10. 10. Woo! Thank you for complimenting the skirt, Guam. It has pockets. I don't really give a shit. I always carry a bag anyway, but a lot of women seem to care when there's pockets on women's clothing. Just so, Practical Aviation Cat. Alright, I think the time has come for me to find someone to raid into, as is so often the case. See, the thing is that I haven't raided into Rose Waltz yet this weekend. All right. That is... okay. I misspelled it. I misspelled raid. I spelled it Roud. I did not misspell it. There we go. All right. Thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch me stream Super Mario World. This is the final Super Mario World stream. I beat it, and now it's beaten forever. I did not 100% it, but I really had very little interest in 100%ing it. All you do is find all the secret exits. That's, you know, it's okay, but I am really not that driven to drive up that little red number by my save file from 80 whatever it is now to 96. I do, as ever, however, want to thank those of you who were able to donate today, who were Kringus and Maddox Kent, in addition to our final anonymous You Did It donor. Thank you so much. I can't do this job without you guys, so I'm always grateful to those of you who are able to give. I will be back tomorrow evening, my Monday slot time, at or shortly after 3 p.m. Eastern Standard, with a new game, and you will see what it is when next we meet. So I hope to see you then. By all means, please give Rose my love. And until then, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.